Oh, I forgot to... I guess I closed it like that last time because I was so tired. There we go. I forgot that I was just like, I'm ending stream. Welcome in, everybody. It's gonna be a nice and chill art stream today because I have not gotten... Thank you, Stream Elements. I am doing that. It is because I was gonna stream yesterday, but I had a massive headache. I had a migraine all day, and so I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna go to bed early, and I was gonna go. I was gonna, what do you call it? I was like, I'm gonna take the day just to kind of relax and try to make sure like my brain doesn't hurt me right now. What I ended up doing was I just kind of tried to go to bed early. The problem was that like when I went to bed, I also didn't sleep too great. I slept fine, but like I would close my eyes and then I would wake up and it would be the next hour, and then I would close my eyes and then wake up, and then that happened 3 times until I was like, you know what? It's 5 o'clock. I'm gonna go grab some cereal, and then I knocked out. I knocked out for 3 hours, and I was like, oh, thank God I went to sleep. But I actually had the decision today to continue the randomizer because Brian was up to it. I hate when that happens. I know! It's been like that for like the past like 3 days. I've been just kind of like, my mind has been racing with random thoughts for the past like 3 days, and I'm just like, please, I just want to go to bed. Knock me out, please. Yes, I could have continued the randomizer today, but I decided not to. Welcome in, Fairy. I decided not to because I do want to actually go to bed relatively on time, right? For me, normal bedtime hours should be around like what, 10:30 to 11. 11 is probably the more likely thing. Is it because Scenario was gone all weekend? You know what? You're probably right. You're probably right. She is heading back. Choked on air for no reason. Sen is coming back. She's actually should be here. She should be back pretty soon. She's on her way. We shake hands can't function without Toby. It's true. We actually did do a video call today, and I actually called her right before I started stream because I wanted a second opinion. I wanted a second opinion on what should I do for stream, because I was like, oh, should I continue the randomizer? I was like, but if I continue the randomizer, I know I won't be going to bed on time because I know that I'll be fixated on finishing it. So I decided, you know what? We're gonna save the randomizer. I want to do art stream today, just kind of chill out, and finish off like, pretty, early enough, and try to see if I can get some art done. Again, last time I tried doing art stream, wasn't super successful at it, so we're gonna try again. And oh, Brian's still on screen. Brian, please go back to your own stream. Brian, wait, where's Brian? I can't find him. Brian! There it is. He's still there. Okay. So as a quick update when it comes to the actual randomizer, so we thought that the randomizer was kind of to a point where it's like we really needed something, or else it would be dead, right? We were like, the randomizer might be dead, I don't know. It's not. So apparently, I think either at the last moment or something, I had Hollow Bastion unlocked, which I didn't even know, because here's what happened, right? So I was like, because it's a world randomizer, so the worlds are also like randomized, and first and second visits are randomized. So I was just like, okay, I've literally gone to every single world, gotten every single chest that I can, or every single world that was possible, and I've gotten every single check that I can. out of those worlds. The only things that I could have done was fight Xigbar so that I can continue going. So that was what I did. Or I could fight Zexion, which is the optional Absent Silhouette boss fight. And I was deciding, you know what? I'm gonna fight Xigbar, right? And I did a couple tries. I was like, okay, I was struggling a little bit. And then I was just like, okay, let me look at the abilities. What do I have? And then my brother, he was there with me because I was doing this off stream, right? Because you can still do a little bit of multi-world off stream as long as you're connected to the server. And so I was just like, okay, what do I do? He gave me an idea. He was just like, why don't you just force final form? And I was like, you know what? You're right. I never attempted to force final. And forcing final kind of sucks because unless you have the ability Light and Darkness, it takes a while for you to force final. And so I was just like, okay, the one place I could have forced final very easily, which was the world that never was, because like you can go in and out and keep your what was it called? Keep your drive, because whenever the characters are walking around normally, your drive goes back to the way it's supposed to be. And so I was like, okay, let me look for a world that I can go to that might have that kind of scenario. And so I was hopping on and off worlds, and then I realized I hopped onto Hollow Bastion, and I was like, I saw the intro, I saw the cutscene, like the Maleficent cutscene that was starting to play, and I was like, wait a minute, I never gone to this world? No way have I never gone to this world. I could have sworn I've went into this world already. Into every single world that I could have possibly gone to. But no, apparently, I never went in. And I don't think I could have missed that. I'm pretty sure what might have happened was that Brian, in his attempt to do something off stream, probably gave me the item that I needed. And so I was like, oh my god, the run isn't dead. So I was like, okay, let me just really quickly see what I can find over here, even though I'm off stream. And so I found a Disney Castle key, which means I can go to Timeless River. And then as I finished first visit, I found out it was literally a Disney miracle, because I can go to Timeless River. And then I found Pirates of the Caribbean. So the run is not dead. So I talked with Brian. I was like, Brian, the run isn't dead. And he was like, oh my god, really? And I was like, yeah. He was like, I'm still down today if you want to go. And I talked with Sen, and Sen was like, no, it's okay. You can start that another day, because you don't want to kind of overdo yourself. And I was just like, yeah, because I still wanted to do an art stream. So Brian and I will be continuing our randomizer for Kingdom Hearts 2 and Wind Waker probably on Sunday. And on Wednesday, we might be doing a triple Archipelago randomizer. So I'll still be doing KH2, but I'm opening every single world so I don't have to worry about the worlds again. So it'll be easier on me for next time. But yeah, that's what kind of transpired, which is why I'm a little bit late to stream. I'm a little bit late to stream because I was just like, oh my god, all this stuff is happening at once. So that's what's going on. So doing a triple Archipelago randomizer might be a little crazy. No, it's quadruple. It's not triple, it's quadruple. Because Sen is joining along. Sen's not going to be streaming her end. I'll be streaming my end. But it'll be me, Sen, Brian, and Curry. We'll be doing a quadruple. That's insane. Sen's going to be doing Sonic Adventure 2, and I'll be doing KH2. This is why I unlock all the worlds. Because I don't want to go through the headache. And I'm so much more used to doing that. But that aside, that is for future plans. For future streams. But I wanted to get an art stream kind of out of the way because I haven't done it in a while and I need to de-rust, and I'll probably be doing art off stream. So So yeah. So if you don't know, I was working a little bit on the Buster for Mario Kart, but I don't know. I don't think the hair is floofy enough. The actual is this the no? This is something else. So this is the Mario Kart one, right? So I have where is my reference? Is it this one? Or is it, yeah, this is the main reference, right? And so the way I have the hair here and the way I have the hair, so if I were to kind of like do that and do this, you can kind of see a little bit better with the way I have the hair. So the hair here is way more floofy than what it looks over here. And I want that floofy. Like, that is the part that like separates it for me. Like, I'm trying to take it, make it less Super Saiyan and more kind of like a lion's mane a little bit. That's kind of the way I was thinking about it. It's like a purple flame is the way I think about it, right? And so I really like the way the hair looks like right here, because there is just a nice volume of floof. And it looks a little bit more wild. Here on this, right, it looks more uniform and less kind of like, and less of that floof. So that's why I was kind of spending a lot more time trying to see if I can fix this. And I didn't have enough time to fix it for the stream that Sen was doing before, you know, she went off to the conventions. But I'm gonna save that for another time. Today's project, I am thinking, that's just Diggs fan art. I'm thinking of remaking my original PNG. So I should have my original PNG up and ready, because I'm gonna be remaking it, but I'm not gonna be changing the pose or anything. I'm remaking it so that whenever I go back to whenever I want to add more things, it should be easier to animate with it, so it doesn't look very jarring, especially because one of them is done on Sai and the other one is done on is this PNG or is this is a GIF? One of them is done on PNG. I mean, one of them is done on Sai, the other one's done on normal stuff. So I'm trying to see if maybe I can. I swear I gotta have a just regular normal PNG of that original talking sprite, because I'm not only gonna just edit the way I'm not only gonna remake it, I'm gonna try to make it look a little bit nicer. So these are the original Pizza Tower things. So I'm gonna try to make it at least a tad nicer. To be like, you know, when you remake something, you gotta like also kind of, you know, you gotta also kind of come back with it. Is this this is a GIF file? This is a GIF file. This is a GIF file. Why do I make everything in GIFs? It just makes it so much harder to transfer everything back. But that's okay. So what I'm trying to go at is I'm gonna try to give it at least a little bit of extra animation. I'm gonna keep it with the, so like if you remember how like the winter outfit kind of like the there's like a little bit of extra animation. I'm not gonna go too far with the normal one, but I'm gonna try to see what I can do to kind of you know, change it up. Let's see. I guess I have to open it up from Paint Side, which I haven't opened up in forever. Unless I can get that file. Unless I can get that file specifically. And then use that there. I probably should have had that set up, but you know, all the mess that was happening earlier. Let's see. Winter close, text away winter PNG. Vampire head talking. What does head talking mean? You know, it's a good thing. It is a good thing that my, okay, what is the gamer PNG? What is my gamer ref? I need to know what my gamer reference is. That's just me mad. But I think this is what I need, right? This is an old angry, this is the old angry. I think it should be... No, that's the old PNG. Is it this one? No, that's the same one. I literally clicked the same image. Is it reference? That's just a chair. That's just me. That's the... I want to remake that one, too. This is the old vampire. What is this? Me pointing. That's me standing on a chair. Because I originally was going to make it so that I was like, oh, I'm going to stand... That's the face thing. Okay, so this is not the one. No, do not save. What did I need? Okay, so I'll have you know, I'm way more organized now than I was before. I'm just saying, what is Jexoy Persona? Oh, that's just the Persona drawing. Jexoy normal pose PNG. That's me sitting. This is this. Okay, so I'm actually gonna remake that one as well. The current ones that you're seeing, I'm gonna remake them as well. Better pose base. Let's go. I found it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, where is it? Duplicate layer? No, merge into new layer. Okay. And then I'm gonna copy, and then I'm gonna paste it here, and I'm standing right there, Control T, we're gonna move you right here. Okay. Perfect. Okay. I've been trying to do this with all my work in progresses. I've been like, no. Okay, hold on. I've been a lot more organized ever since I was like, oh, you know, I got Clip Studio. Now I'm gonna just try to be a little bit more organized with the way I have things. Because I'm just like, okay, new program, new me, gonna organize things, and I have things organized into PNGs and like whenever I'm doing commission stuff, that's organized. Okay, so this I'm gonna put right here. I'm gonna put that right there. I'm gonna make a new folder. I'm gonna name it base Jexoy. Put that in here and put right there. Okay, that way I'm just working in a singular folder. What is this folder? What is in here? Oh, that's just the other thing. Okay. I know. Just write. To me, I'm like, I have to write a name for every single file. And sometimes the file names are just so similar to each other that I get confused. Sometimes they're more specific, right? But other times it's just like Jexoy talking head. And I'm like, what does that mean? I'm like, what does it mean? Like, what does talking head mean? Like, I think I know what it means. I think it was my old Fujitech drawing. Yeah, it is my old Fujitech drawing. I think it sucks. Sen really liked it, and I'm like, no, it's bad. Don't like that. It's poo-poo garbage. Sen is here? Welcome in, Sen. Sen is finally here, performing for you. I'm gonna change the music. I've had this song for a while. Sen, I was having trouble starting stream. But everything's all good now. Let me go ahead and put, What am I pressing? I don't want closed captions, I don't want full screen. Everything's all good now. Welcome in, Xion. You'd probably have a conniption if you saw how disorganized my files are. Copy. There we go. I need to find like more nice and chill, like copyright-free music. Where is the one that I always use? Oh, here it is. Relaxing. And then it like suddenly goes into like. There you go. Welcome in, Dahlia. Okay, so let me make sure. Okay, let me check my line width. This is pretty big. I don't want. So okay, so here is my thing. I don't think I want to make it as thick, but I probably should make it thick. So I do have Buster Form remade, right? So I do have that. This is done, right? This one is done. But I think what I might do is I might go over the. I was thinking, let me make the lines smaller. But I think the lines being thicker is probably both my style and also both what do you call it? More easily readable. So I think I'm gonna stick with going the thicker lines. So I'm gonna go over this again and make the lines thicker for this version, which should be pretty easy. Side fight. Hi, Mario fan. I'm also this right here. I don't know if you've noticed, even on my current PNG that I'm using, which is the drawing run, right? I've slightly edited this, so the buttons are on the side instead of directly on there. I thought it was like a little bit more accurate to have the buttons on top of the thing, but I was like, wait, no, it doesn't really matter. It's easily readable if I had it right here on the side, so I've been putting it on the side ever since. Okay, so now with all the yapping done, let me go ahead and we're gonna get started. So let me go ahead and we're gonna start with the eyes. Another thing is that I'm doing this on vector, which means it should be much easier to edit. Also, thank you for the hydrate and stretch minis. How you doing, Mario? But yes, I was doing a video chat with Sen earlier today. It was a lot of fun. I got to see, a couple Ronald McDonald's people. They were just dressed up as Ronald McDonald, and I got to see everybody else in the flesh, kinda, not in the flesh, but they were kind of. They were real human. Oh. No. But it's this song. This is a song I would hear all the time in, like, videos. Yeah, we did a little video call. Tomorrow, Sin and I will have our little date night, so I'm very much looking forward to that. I know, because Brian was asking, like, oh, like, do you want to continue doing the randomizer tomorrow? I was like, nah, tomorrow's date night. So, not skipping out on that. Gotta do VR date night. And Sin gets to talk to me about how the convention went. I want to hear all about it. I think that's fine. You're happy to be at home and relax? Yeah, you've had a long weekend. That's right. Okay, so that's what I'm telling you. I told you that tomorrow would have been a perfect day for you to just kind of relax, because one, you're coming back, and two, his eye is too short. Also, Sen, you're good for Wednesday, right? So Brian was talking about doing randomizer on Wednesday for Archipelago. So I think I'll keep doing Cage too. because I love doing KH2, but I'm gonna have all the worlds unlocked. By the way, so Sen, you didn't know this because you were on the road, so I didn't expect you to see any of it. Let me just put eyes open. Usually with the eyes open, I have the eyebrows in the same layer. I'm gonna add a little bit of extra animation. So usually, and you can see it with the animation that it's currently on the current PNG. Usually, I add about a single frame of blinking animation. I'm gonna make it slightly more animated, and I'm gonna add a third animation, which is the middle. Seth, I haven't seen you in forever. It's like I saw your flesh at one point. Oh. Also, let me know if the music is too low or too loud. I think the music is fine. Go. Sweats. Okay. I was also kidnapped by Jobbathan several times today. Name this folder Eyes. So, a good thing about doing this is that it's technically tracing, but it's less tracing and more kind of like redoing it and kind of like going over any mistakes that I feel like might feel like they might need to be made. Let me go ahead and change this into pre-transform, and we're gonna just so yeah, so basically as we go on, I'm gonna obviously I have commissions to do, obviously, right? So I'll be working on those, but potentially off stream and maybe when I want to take a break or something, I'm gonna be working on kind of like remaking a lot of my assets so that so that way whenever I so that way it'd be easier for me to transition into working on putting my character into the program Sammy. That way it'd be a little bit easier. I was Heine laughing. He was showing me. It was really funny because Jobbathan kidnapped. Jobbathan kidnapped me, and then I was just like, "What are these? What are these things? I see like flags and creatures and people creatures, and plenty of Ronald McDonald's. I don't know why. Every time I took a turn, I saw Ronald McDonald, like somebody dressed up as Ronald McDonald, and I was like, oh my god, is it that famous character Ronald McDonald from freaking Salty Bet? You know, Mugen? I think it's Mugen. Yeah, I hope you had a lot of fun. I almost round. What do you mean McDonald's Minecraft? What? Hold on, my brother's showing me something. McDonald's, a Minecraft movie only in theaters. This is not real, is it? It's real? What do you mean it's real? Welcome in, Uncle Bandit. It's upcoming? Also, Junpei's voice actor and I yapped for a hot minute about Persona 1 and 2 needed remakes. And Junpei's VA validated me. I mean, look, here's the thing. They do need remakes. Excuse me. I need to see remakes of 1 and 2 because, like, I think... Okay, so, even though I know nothing about 1 and 2, I can easily tell you that 1 and 2 definitely need remakes because, like, they're literally the first two games. You'd think they'd be, like, on #1 priority list. Yeah, I hope Sun's been having a good one as well. You'd think they'd be like #1 priority list, but well, to be fair, Persona 3 is very important. Persona 3 is very important because it was like the Persona game that was like the Persona game. So like, and it basically kind of changed everything as far as I'm aware, right? Like I know nothing about Persona 1 and 2. But I'd imagine like if they were to remake the first 2 games, right? That, you know, would it be like its own like how would you transfer a game that didn't have all the quirks of the previous of the newer generations, right? Like, what do you remove or what do you add to that? Do you make it more true to what it originally was, or do you change it to match the other games? Yeah, because it's really different from 3 to 5. They remade 1 and 2 on the PSP. They didn't do as well as other Persona since it's pretty lackluster, in my opinion. I think the successes of SMT5, it's definitely doable. So, okay, if it was remade, if let's say 2 was remade, because that seems to be more likely since 2 is also a favorite of a lot of people, right? Do you recommend it be more like the modern Personas, or do you think it should be more like maybe a hybrid? Like, okay, let's say this. Do you want it to be more like a remake of its own version, or do you think it should be more like the other Persona games? Or, again, like a hybrid, right? Like, make it have some of those older mechanics, but also make it like the modern Personas. Play more classic SMT games. He's a person idea of a Persona game. Social links in those 2 wouldn't really work. Silly question, but at least it is silly question, but isn't at least one of Persona 2's about like an adult? I actually don't know because I know nothing about Personas 1 and 2, so I honestly don't know. But a lot of here's the thing: a lot of what people like about those about modern Persona is like stuff like social links and things like that. So how do you get a system like a social link if it didn't exist or didn't have its own like equivalent at the time? How do you make something like that for a system that didn't have it, right? Like, do you Persona 2 is also 2 games. What do you mean it's 2 games? Oldest Persona user is 30. Oh shoot, am I pressing the wrong button again? Oh, recovery save. Okay. So, Persona 2 is split into 2 games. It's a duology. Oh, Eternal Punishment and Innocent Sin. Okay, I see. I didn't know about that. I'm gonna do it like this. Make it more. Up, up, up. A little bit different. Fine. Super confusing as a kid who got the second part localized, but not the first into the PSP remix. Why does the music change into this? Alright. I like the jazz, though. But it feels like we're going away from, like, I don't know. Music changes a little bit. Look, chat, we're gonna go into Sen mode, okay, chat? Look, chat. It's like Sen. It's like the Sen stream never left. It's like Sen never left, chat. See? See? It's like Sen never left. Sen's starting stream. Sen's doing the thing. Where Sen goes, "Hi, guys." And then they get beat up. Hijacking sense. Sen absolutely goes, "Hi guys," and then gets like yeeted. He goes, "What?" It's so funny how like like there's like a certain rhythm to how somebody like I'm so used to like Sen streams kind of like starting and ending in certain ways. It's really cool. Especially when you're like for example, Sen mentioned to me that like when I went to bed early, or yeah, I think I went to bed early because I wasn't feeling very well. They were like, "Oh man, Chex isn't here for the end of the stream. There's no fart noises." And they were like, I don't know where the fart noises are." Thank you for the outfit swap, Bob. Welcome in. There you go. Cinery. I want it to be. Oh yeah, it's so quiet. Now it really is a Sen stream. Hold on, chat. You really want to make it a Sen stream? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna make it a Sen stream. Music's gone? But I was just about to put Cinery here. There you go. Boo-doo-boo-boo-boo-boo. Cinery! Yeah, so another thing. Oh, welcome in, Brian. Check out this dude doing drawing is such a cool dude. Welcome in, Brian. Sen, can we give Brian a shout out? Brian, how is Are you still doing Phasma right now, or did you end up ending the stream already? Like I mentioned earlier, we were gonna continue doing the randomizer, and I asked for Sen for a second opinion, and I was just like, you know what, you're probably right. I do need to make sure I go to sleep like early, not like early, but like I want to actually be able to sleep. No, I'm very tired. You know what? Yes, because Sen also mentioned, like, oh, Brian's been streaming for like 9 hours, and I was like, well, yeah, you're probably right. It's like, no, Brian needs to get some rest. Like, you know, I don't mind continuing the randomizer, but doing it, we gotta get some rest. I'll wake up in a minute reheating some spaghetti. Spaghetti! Okay, so I gotta get this face shape. There's a, this face shape, the reason why, okay, so this face shape is a little different because someone touched on my spaghetti. So I originally, when I was making this, this is not the first, the one you're looking at isn't the first version of this PNG. It went through a few little, like 2 iterations, or 1 iteration, basically. And it was because I originally made my face, a little rounder. I didn't like it. Yeah, here it is. My face was a little rounder the first time I went through it, and I didn't really like the way this looked. I just didn't like it, so I decided, you know what, I'm gonna make the face a little bit more, defined. Squishable. The sooner I can confirm Wednesday 2, the sooner I can let Curry know she's excited to do this. Yes! So as long as I use the site and use the, what do you call it? As long as I use the site, I'm able to do some... I don't want to do it all the time, I just wanted to do it this time. Continue the archipelago. Did that off stream. Because I was just like, there has to be something. There has to be something I can do. By the way, Brian, so what I ended up figuring out was a couple things, right? So you probably did give me an item. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe like last minute you gave me an item. I really don't know. Because I don't think I actually... Maybe I can look back on the stream and maybe double check. But basically, there was just literally an entire world. It was literally all of Hollow Bastion that I did not even go through. And I was like, no way did I not go through Hollow Bastion. Because I'm usually very thorough with doing a randomizer. So I feel like it was unlocked. I gave 2 worlds for sure, and I know you got a second visit item. So what I... the thing is that I must have either unlocked it myself and not realized... I'm skipping this. I must have not realized, or... you gave me something and both of us didn't realize. The thing is, though, I immediately checked... I immediately checked the world, right? I was like, no way, right? And I saw, like, the cutscene for entering the world, and I was like, I missed this? No freaking way. And I was like, the run isn't dead. And so I legit just, like, kind of, like, just grabbed a couple chests, because, like, I was like, okay, let me do first visit, because first visit's super quick. As I was doing that, I unlocked Disney Castle, second visit, which means I can do Timeless River. And then I also, unlocked Pirates of the Caribbean. So I'm just like, I literally have 2 new worlds to explore. It's crazy. So yes, the run is not dead. Now, I also, by the way, you know how I figured it out, Brian? So I was trying to do a thing. So I realized as I was like trying, I was gonna fight Xigbar, right? I was gonna fight him, and I was just like, okay, you know, I'm gonna just keep trying to fight him. Like, you know, I'm not gonna make too much progress off stream because, you know, it's off stream. And then I was like, but I gotta do this because, you know, we were stuck. We gotta figure something out. And so I was like, you know, I'm gonna do it before stream. I'm still gonna do an art stream, but, you know, I just wanted to kind of like see what I can do. And then my brother was talking to me, and then he mentioned, he gave me the idea of like, wait a minute, I can force final form. So in randomizer, right? So in base Kingdom Hearts 2, right? Final form isn't available to be unlocked until you do the Roxas fight. In randomizer, final form is technically available at all times. So, but there's a percentage chance of unlocking final form. I think, aside from using limit form, I think that's an exception. So, if I were to just keep using dry forms during battle, I could have potentially at one point unlocked final form. It's just the percentage chance is a lot lower, unless I'm using an ability called Light and Darkness, which usually it's not worth doing the grind, but if you find yourself in a pinch, you can do. And I completely forgot that you could do it. And then I was just like, oh, you're right, let me go ahead and do the grind. But doing the grind isn't so simple because you need to have a way so you're constantly getting drive forms back, right? Because like your drive gauge back up. So I was like, okay, let me see if I can find. And there is a way to get your drive gauge back immediately, and that way is to be in a room. Basically, if you have a room where characters are talking, right, where they're not talking but they're kind of like walking around, and Sora is kind of forced to be like normal, you can use a drive and go back into that room, and you get all your drive back. And so you can come back and forth and do it all over again. Welcome in, Tokusan. You sound like me when I forget I got an item I can use again. Welcome in, Pierce. And so, I was just like, it's gonna be an annoying grind, but I can do it. And so I figure out, I was like, okay, let me go to the worlds, maybe I can find a situation or a room where that occurs. And that's when I figured out, wait a minute, I have Hollow Bastion unlocked. There's a little bit less cheek, but it's fine. Oh. Should be okay. It's a little bit more defined. Could add this like little bit of like. Doesn't really matter. Oh! 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 Up. A little bit of definition. Does it need it? Not really. Just leave it the way it is. That's fine. So you have a lot more to check than expected. Yes. Basically, I thought I was like... I thought I was out of options, and then I figured out I did have more options. But then, when I found out that I had a new world, I didn't have to do those other options. Literally, I have 2 new worlds to explore, basically. So yes, the randomizer is not dead. Yeah, chat, if you don't know what I'm doing right now, since I've got a couple of new folks, well, today you've learned. So, I've done so many Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizers. There was a point where I would do it almost every single weekend. For an entire year, it was doing Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizers. I've never done World Randomizer, and I believe World Randomizer, where the worlds were kind of randomized, I believe those weren't available when I was doing those runs back in the day. And so, I feel like I did know at some point that those randomizers existed, I just didn't know that, like, you know, I've never done it myself. And yes, I do have a new challenge now. And so I was like, okay, so I'm not used to like worlds being unlocked as a thing, right? But I can do that as a challenge for myself whenever I do solo randomizer runs. Making this a little bit bigger. But I've never had a point where I've had to force Final Form like that. Like, I don't know, I've never had that kind of situation happen to me. I still haven't done it yet. It's slightly shorter, so it's not too long. Yeah, basically, I'm remaking my PNG so it'll be easier to animate with. I'm updating it, and I will be I'm updating my PNG, and then I'm also so that way the other PNGs are going to be updated as well. So it is a lot of effort, a lot of work, but it'll be worth it in the end when I can make new PNGs that I can kind of make and coexist with the older ones. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, there's a first for everything. How long has it been for the outfit swap? Not yet. Let me switch the music. Just for a little bit. There you go. Wanted to stop and say hi before chowing down and relax the background. Got some Minecraft stuff to test out. Hey, go have fun. Again, you've been streaming for freaking 9 to 6 hours. Go get some rest. We have plenty of things to go over on Wednesday. Also, if you don't know this song, this is from Yume Nikki. Not Yume Nikki, but Yume Nikki. A game I gotta stream at some point. So, I streamed Dot Flow a good while back. I almost streamed it again recently when I felt sick. I might do it again at some point anyways. Yuminiki mentioned, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I love Yuminiki. The thing is, those games are kind of hard to stream because at some point, well, they're not hard, but at some point, I mean, it's a scavenger hunt basically because you're looking for effects, right? But at a certain point, it becomes a just chatting stream, which is fine, all right? But at some point, I'm like, I kind of want to shut up a little bit, and I want to just enjoy the vibes. That's what I like a lot about Yuminiki. Is I get to just kind of enjoy. Dot Flow, when I streamed Dot Flow a while back, I actually streamed it mostly muted. Yes, we have mute. We have ads in 2 minutes. Okay, outfit swap is gone. Let me go ahead and switch. Also, this will be a lot easier, and I don't have to do this. So I actually did a muted stream, and it is archived on this channel. It is on the it is highlighted. Speaking of which, I gotta get rid of some highlights. And so the stream is basically kind of just me playing the game, but with like no mic, except for like a couple of occasions where I was like, oh, there's like, you know, I got raided, so I'm gonna say hi. Oh, I'm doing mostly muted. I can't do that these days now, right? Because, you know, I don't want to alienate anybody. You know, and people want to hear me chat. But, you know, I really do, like, I really love those games. And I would love to share more at some point. Especially since you could just play it for free on a browser, no less. So there's that. Okay, son. Go ahead and let me put these right here. Okay. I do want to make it kind of like this. Oh, what did I do? I accidentally deleted it. Okay. I didn't know what to do with my hands at the time I was making this back then. I was just like, what do I do with my hands? I don't want to have my arms crossed, because, like, what am I, what do you call it? Like a review channel? Like, or what do you call it? I don't know what those channels were. It's like, back then, it's so funny because, like, man, things have changed quite a bit when it comes to, like, the landscape of, like, YouTube and things. Like, I feel like things that were, stigmatized a lot back then, or, like, were kind of made fun of back then, are, like, a little bit less now. like I know back then people like when VTubing was kind of like hitting off, it was like people did not like VTubing, or they didn't understand it, and they thought it was like, oh, funny anime, like it's all anime girls or something like that. And everybody made the joke of like, at the time, which I didn't really think of it was a joke at the time. I thought it was kind of annoying, but everybody was like, oh yeah, careful who you watch, or that anime girl could be like just a dude. And I'm like, okay, what if it was? They're still doing, like, if they were doing a performance, they're doing a fine performance, and if they weren't doing a performance and that's just the way they are, then, that's just the way they are. Like, who cares? Let them be who they want to be. Let me go ahead and do that. Let's see. I think that's fine. I don't know. At the time, I always found that to be kind of annoying. A little bit of an annoyance that I saw at the time. Let's see. I don't want it to be exact. I'll make a little bit of improvement in there. I might have to, like, actually do, like, a double drawing or something like that, like, where I remake the drawing so that I can make the lines look a little bit better. Just so that I can kind of keep that, like, aesthetic. Let's see. But yeah, it's very hard to talk about, like, ideas that you want to keep secret for streaming stuff. Like, I don't know, I want to come up with, I like talking about what I'm doing. Very hard for me to be like, gotta keep it secret. But I do have a couple things, like, I'm not, I'm not showing my hand yet. Because I want to, I want to surprise people. Let's see. Just a little bit of surprise. A little surprise doesn't hurt. Let's do this. Ads should be ending pretty soon. Okay, so this is the big chain, right? Get these right here. There we go. It's something so minor, but it's something that, like, my brain has been paying attention to this entire time. These buttons. That's fine. Okay, welcome back from ads. But yeah. Just a couple little changes here and there. Okay. Hope you all enjoyed ads. Let me go ahead and do a quick safety save. Let me drink some water. Another thing I gotta make sure that I'm doing a lot better at is keeping myself both hydrated and take breaks a little bit more often. So I'm not taking a break this time, but the next time an ad break comes in, I'm definitely gonna take a break. Welcome in, Light. How's Fire Red so far? You have 4 badges? Is it your first time? Is it your first time playing? I feel like I remember you saying that it was your first time. Okay, let's see how this looks so far. Not bad. A little bit less cheek, but that's okay. Not first time. I would love to do more Pokemon stuff. Once Pokemon... Okay, Speaking of which, I gotta get back to Yakuza. Let's go. Living the pirate life. Have fun, Seth. Yarr! I do be a pirate. It's your first time shiny hunting for a starter? Isn't Gen 3 like the worst for shiny hunting? Because the odds are like ridiculous? I'm gonna name this body. Also, I've gotten so much more used to using Clip Studio. It makes me very happy that I made the jump in this mouth. Put a new... no, the new one goes here, right? There we go. 1 out of 8,192. That's insane. That's what makes it thrilling. Also lurking while I grind stuff. Appreciate the cozy vibes. Yeah, today is a cozy day. Today we just we chillax. You know, things kind of go crazy every once in a while, but you know, we're just relaxing today. We're not gonna, you know, we're not gonna do crazy. The weekend was already crazy enough. You know, I know that Sen was gone for, you know, the weekend, but then we'll be back on Tuesday after our date. You know, we gotta do our little date. Okay, let's see how this looks like. Switch that over. Let's turn the eyes back on. Let's turn off this. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I do have to add the glasses and stuff. I don't know if I want to make the eyes smaller. The eyes are fine. Especially with the glasses, they'll be fine. I don't think... no, I think making them smaller would kind of change a lot. I think I should leave it the same. Yankee reverse music. I'm switching that up. Let's go to... there you go. Okay. Let's... there you go. Trying to find music that I feel like wouldn't kind of like hurt somebody's head, especially if somebody's a little bit sensitive to sound. You can do a shiny badge quest, but it's fine with my shiny starter. I'm on a quest to replay every Pokemon game within reason. So what was the starter that you ended up choosing for this? We could do a safety save again. Okay. Yes, I think I'm gonna keep the eyes the way they are. The mouth is fine. Let me go ahead and close that. So we're gonna get started with the eye animation. Now with the eye closing over here, I think I have the, yeah, here is the normal one. So we can go ahead and copy the mouth movements so that they're not completely different. But first we're gonna start off with the eyes. So the eyes are, we have a closed eye. Turn off the open eyes. And this is what I had before. And we're gonna get the... where did... we just copy the line art? I'm gonna copy the line art. E... Control E... I'm gonna move it over here. I don't want to have it, like, more or less... I don't want to have it more or less in that same position. Hold on, I scroll this down. I want to have it in the similar position where it was before. Oh, I did have a oh! I actually already had it that way. Huh. I did not know that. I didn't know that. Oh, for Charmander. Okay, you name him Grease Fry, Grease Fries, or Grease Fries. Welcome back, Sam. So I didn't know that I actually had a semi-closed for the eyes, which is completely unused, by the way. If you look at my normal PNG, if I could just, pop up, right? I snapped to the closed eye, but I did make a semi-closed eye, originally. I guess I tried doing a little bit more animation before, or something like that, but that's cool that I have a little reference to kind of have that on. I guess I can... Okay, let's go ahead and copy the semi-closed instead. Yeah, I did not know that I had that. Okay. Makes it a little easier on me. Let's go ahead and copy that. I want to make sure that the eyes open. It's like a little bit above here. So let's go ahead and Control Z here. Control Z, Control V here. Yeah, Control T. Actually, there's a little bit of space here. I'm not going to reuse this image because obviously it is out of it is not it's of a lower image quality, but I can use it as the base for my own little drawing here. So that's what I'm going to be doing. So I'm going to make a new layer and then I'm going to draw over it. Okay. Makes it a little easier on me. But again, another reason, two reasons why I want to do an art stream. One, I haven't done art in a while, and I wanted to make sure that I can continue doing the little process that I was doing. And two, I didn't think, because Sen just came back, right? I didn't think that having a gaming stream would have been what Sen needed. You know, Sen just came back, everything was loud, and so I think having a little bit more of a quiet stream is a little bit better. You know, and again, I want to do art, so. And Brian needed a break too, so you know what? Works for everyone. Go ahead and that here, that. Excuse me. Okay, and let's get this. Excuse me. Yeah, next ad break, I will actually take an ad break, and I will probably see if I can find something to munch on. One of the things that I haven't been doing good at is eating. I haven't been eating properly. Not that I haven't been eating at all, but it's more of like, oh, stream is starting. Gotta just focus everything, and I didn't eat. Like, last time I was doing the randomizer, I did not eat at all. I need to take a break. Because you know, and it's not even because, like, oh, because, you know, I'm streaming with somebody else. It was more of, like, you get so engrossed in a randomizer that you kind of just forget to eat, so. Sen, do me a favor whenever we do the randomizer on Wednesday. Please, 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 please remind me to eat. Like, have you eaten yet? Hmm? Are these eyebrows... They're slightly lower. They do not need to be this high. They can be slightly lower so that it matches the other ones. And then up. Nope. While that looks like it's a bit lower than the ones that originally were there, in reality, these are a bit more in line with how the movement should be. So there's that. Okay, so let's go ahead and get rid of this because I do not want to have a million things on screen. There you go. Safely save. Oof. This is me when I look at Sen. Let's go ahead and... You know what? Just for the funnies, A little bit, because I don't know if I'm gonna get claimed or something. I doubt it, because Toby's a lot better than that now. I mean, he wasn't the one who had the issue, but it was like the other people who had the issue. So it's like a little bit below. So let me go ahead and copy that. Like, his company is no longer copyrighting people, as far as I'm aware, because that was not something that he was trying to do. This is going to be called semi-closed, and I'm going to make a new layer, and we're going to Control T that. Right here. Got to make sure that it's aligned properly, so let me go ahead and double check here. It is a little bit above the normal line. It's a little bit low, but let me go ahead and try to make it a little bit higher. How close is it to the... Okay, so they're just like slightly apart and slightly to the side. I believe somewhere around here. Maybe a little bit lower. How does it match up with the hair? It kind of matches the hair. Okay, so now let's go ahead and get that opacity a little bit lower. Let's turn this off. We'll make a new one. I hope you don't mind, like, me kind of like narrating what I'm doing, by the way. If I'm being annoying, just let me know. Have to be the same. Just want to get the same idea. Okay. Fine. I'm annoyed you're not talking more. Welcome in, MacGuffin. Let's see. So the eyebrows, gonna keep them around the same area. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Okay. I could raise it just a tad. It's a little bit, I can raise it. It's a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Go ahead and do a quick safety save. That should be pretty easy to manage. Let's go ahead and close that. There we go. Again, safety save once more. Can never do too many safety saves. Okay. Really, the hard part is just the coloring, because that's going to be a little bit more time. But it's actually kind of almost done for the most part. That's the cool thing about this kind of stuff. It's literally just like a drawing. But I might do some edits with the mouth movements to kind of make it a little bit... Like, what I might do is make my chin just kind of like go a little bit lower, so it looks like my mouth is moving. I don't know if I'm gonna like that. I don't remember how many frames I added for talking. So here's the thing. With the smaller sprites of the winter PNG, right? The amount of movement is a bit necessary. So, like, okay, let me give you an example, right? So, things to change a lot more is, okay, like, for example, this drawing over here, right? Like the main one, the main kind of like PNG. I don't think the mouth needs to move like super crazy, right? Like the mouth is fine. Like I could probably add a little bit of chin movement, and I'm gonna see how that looks. But it's not necessary, right? Because it looks fine for the most part the way it is. Same with the PNG that you're looking at right now, or the GIF that you're looking at right now. It doesn't necessarily need to be very different than what it already is. Um, what I will change is the is like, for example, the which one is it? Is it this, right? So this animation right here, this one is gonna change. This one is gonna change because yes, it does have the you see how like the chin kind of moves up and down. That's what I was talking about. So that I probably will keep with the. Looking at it right now, it actually doesn't look half bad. With the way the mouth moves. So I might actually do the mouth going up and down in the one that I'm currently working on. What will change is the way the arms kind of go. So one of the things that I can do a lot easier is kind of edit the pose of a certain drawing because of working on vector layers. So what I probably will do is kind of take a step from what I did with the animation with the winter, and I might kind of like make my arms kind of move up and down a little bit with this one, right? Kind of give it a little bit more of that anger energy. Like I'm a little bit more like, I'm a little bit angry. I might straight up just redo the pose. I'm not entirely sure. It's more of a kind of like an idea. So what I'm trying to do, and let me go ahead and read Light's comment first so that I don't lose it. I was lurking, so I don't personally care about Persona 1 2. I get why people like it, but they're important, but I have no desire to play them because they don't really become Persona until Persona 3. Persona 1 and 2 feel like a missing link between SMT and Persona. Well, that's the thing. I feel like if you're gonna remake those games, they might as well become like new Persona games at a certain point to better match the rest of the series. What more than just to kind of update those games? And you never know, you might end up liking what the newer version ends up being, and if the newer version is not what you like, at least we'll still have the older version. What I'm thinking about with these poses, right, is I want to make them more expressive, right? So I want to make them more expressive. Welcome in, Riz. Plus, it's a good way to have newer devs get training without making something new and minimizing risk. Exactly. A remake is actually really interesting because a remake, yes, it is something that you do have to have a little bit of delicate, care, but it's not something that requires you to go through the entire process of making a game, right? Because like sometimes you have to think about like how are these characters going to be developed, but how's the story? A lot of that's already done. What you mainly have to do is think about like what changes can you make and what can keep the spirit of that original alive. And you can have new blood working on that, as well as having some of that old blood kind of like be the teaching, kind of be the way that like they can teach you how that works, right? And then whenever they work on a new project, they will already have that experience and they can use that experience on that newer game. But yes, so I don't know if this pose specifically is very good, right? I remember having a lot of trouble with this pose specifically because part of animation is the readability of a certain pose, right? You can read this pose a bit, but it's not like I wouldn't say it's like super great. I wouldn't say it's super great of a pose. I did want to have that detail of my hair being a little bit more like straight, to kind of add that like edged look to the character. To make it like look like they're really angry, but I don't know if the pose is what I'm looking for, so I might change this specifically. And I don't know if that'll be the first to do after this, or I will work on another one. Another pose. This is fine. This is a fine pose. I don't know. Okay. So adding more animation to this, like, this is a fine pose. This is a good pose. I don't know, but I want to make it, like, look like I'm scared, right, with this kind of pose, right? So having a kind of, like, moving the arms a little bit, maybe if I can kind of feel like I'm shaking, I can probably work on something like that. A lot of these are things that, like, yes, I'm remaking my older PNGs, but it's like I have to approach it in a way that, like, changes the entire way it's expressed, right? So some things might not even look the way it's gonna look like at the end of the day. So this one is gonna be changed, but I don't know to what. You know what I mean? Like, I gotta figure out, like, how I want the arms to be moved, or, like, you know, that's gonna be changed. This is honestly, this is kind of fine the way it is. I might obviously add more to it. I do need more sub badges, you're right. And they won't be the awful ones that I currently have. It's so much I have to do all at once. I'm gonna focus on this first, because this is the most important thing. I wish I could commission people and stuff like that, but I don't want to do it. I feel like I gotta make everything myself because I'm an artist. This is fine. I like the way this is perfect. This is the way I like this. This is perfect the way it is. What is this? This needs to be changed. I already made the image of that. The updated Buster form is already pretty much there. I just gotta animate it and everything. This is fine as well. I actually like this one, and it really works well with hold on, the transition phase. Yeah, see how boom, perfect. This is a perfect but you know what I mean? Like, it's a really fun transition to the wow. I like that a lot. Making transitional animations is going to be a lot easier when I work on Sammy. So there will be a lot more with those. Like, I technically yeah. Like, where is it? See, like, I technically have then I'm back here, right? I do have transitional animations. Thank you for me. I will do that in a bit. I'm just doing an example. Welcome in, Eli. So I have where's my angry pose? Angry's right here. So I do have and then I do you see? And what? And then what? I think with this one, right? I can actually change this, and it'll be kind of doing the thing a bit. Or just right here. For this one, state properties, play from start is on, so that can be the same. And for the other animation, let's go ahead and move it back. For this one, I gotta make sure that this as well is where is it? It is also on. Okay. It'll be a lot easier with the other ones, but yes, I can just go and you know what I mean? It'll be automatic whenever I do actual. Welcome in, Mush. Banish the maid. Yeah, I know. I feel like making everything yourself, but you also support your friends and artists as well. I know. I want to make another kind of Wario. Banish the maid. I will change the maid in a bit. Another thing that I want to have, and this will, again, it'll be a lot easier when I get Sammy kind of like up and running, but basically I want to have an animation where my character will, so obviously I have like different costumes, right? I have different costumes for different things, right? So obviously, an example here, right? This actually does not even need to be changed, right? This is actually going to stay the same. But the way it transitions from this animation, or from this to its own animation, is basically, here's what I'm thinking, right? Here's what I'm thinking, right? My normal PNG, or whatever current PNG that I'm going to be using will need a transitional animation, and what I can do is have a quick animation that can play where my character just decides to kind of like hop under the screen, right? So they will hop under the screen, and then they hop back up as the current, like the different PNG. So that way I don't have to make a specific, like, oh, the character's gonna change clothes or anything. Like, they just, like, he's just gonna go down, and then it's just gonna whoop back up to the new one, right? That's what I'm currently thinking for that. Turns with that, letting others help, etc. Such as do the arms, but yeah, I've been doing the art for me, and but since I've been coming to terms that I can't make everything on my own, and I've been working with others to color art and such. Yeah, like I feel like certain things I can do myself, and I wouldn't mind. Like, especially all my PNGs and stuff like that. Like, I feel like that's like the core that I need to do myself. But for me, I think the things that I do need to kind of like I could probably reach out for is for stuff like the things that are on the bottom of what the current video that you're looking at, the basically the other things, like the what do you call it, the about section. The about section is lacking very much, and I've had my priority on so many things because I have so many ideas, and I'm like, maybe that could be something. Yeah, the panels. That could be something that I can probably give to somebody else to do, because my god, I literally want to do anything else. And another thing would be, yeah, no, don't worry. I know you're still here. Another thing would be having my own logo, like my own personal logo, would be fun. Because believe it or not, chat, going to college for graphic design doesn't necessarily make you a good graphic designer, especially with letters. I suck at it. I'm really bad with working with letters. I literally studied that, and I suck at it. I am not good at doing that. I am so much more comfortable with character animation than I am with that. I am so much more comfortable with character animation. Go ahead and put that back up. So yes. Okay, let me go ahead. How much time do I have before? I have about 27 minutes, so I will be taking that break whenever that time comes. Let me go ahead, and we're gonna make the glasses first, so that way I don't get completely lost in what I'm doing. Glasses are pretty simple, but yes, as I was saying before, I have a lot of ideas for animations and stuff like that. I mentioned this before, I'm actually working on an animation that I want specifically for streams, and I think it's really cool, and I want to get it done before Deltarune comes out, and the deadline is getting closer and closer and closer. I feel like the game is coming out in June. You can quote me on that. I think the game is coming out on June. Chapters 3 and 4 are coming in June. That is my personal prediction, right? I don't think Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 are coming tomorrow. That's just a meme. But I do think they're coming sooner than you think. They are definitely coming sooner than you think. It's just a lot of these things do take time. And so I want to get this animation done before then. Is it for a very specific purpose? I don't know. I think it would be cool to get it done. I've been waiting for it to be a full game before I play. You're gonna be waiting for a while. I'm not gonna lie. there are currently, as far as I know, nice typo. As far as I know, because there hasn't been anything other than the game itself saying it, but you know that might be subject to change. As far as I know, there are 7 chapters in total, right? And while future chapters will be a lot easier to make, because they have they made a strong base with chapter 2, it will still take time. And so, if you want to wait for Deltarune chapter, for the full game to be out, it's gonna be a while. I got plenty to play in the meantime. I am definitely not waiting. The moment chapters 3 and 4 come out, I am absolutely streaming it. I am a strong theorizer and Undertale / Deltarune fan at heart, and I will not wait. I will be absolutely streaming it. Make this a little bit more. Another thing is that I do want new PNGs to be made. So obviously, I'm not just going to be making my base what 3 or 4, and then that's it. I'm going to be making new PNGs to match. Okay, I need to make new PNGs. I need to make new PNGs because there are certain emotions and certain things that I would like to convey with my PNG, such as the theory crafting one. So there is obviously many times where I'm constantly theorizing about certain things because I like to think about stuff, right? And so having a thinking pose, and I know Oshio has one, and Oshio is so cool because she can just get everything done very quickly. I don't know how she does it, but huge inspiration. But she also has a thinking pose. Let me go ahead and a thinking pose would be pretty good. Don't begrudge anyone playing it as it comes out. In fact, I encourage it, but I just want more of it to be done. Hey, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Eject, so I think yes. I think for the most part, the main stuff is done for this, right? Like the main drawing itself. So I want a thinking pose. Sen says like maybe she had like a combination of poses. I think she said like a thinking pose and like a note-taking pose. I don't know if a note-taking pose would probably be as I'm not sure. But I do need a laughing pose. Because chat, as you know, I laugh quite a bit. I have lots of laughs. So I think a laughing pose would be fun. Maybe another pose is like, I don't know, like a loud noise pose, or like me kind of, what is this? Thank you, Blue Sky. Funny laughing Zoe. A laughing pose would be fun. Laughing pose would be fun. I gotta think about the pose because, like, Oshio already has a perfect pose, and I'm not gonna use that one, but it's like, oh man, I would have loved to have a pose like that one. Thank you so much for the follow, really appreciate it. Excuse me. So there's more poses to come. And I want them to be animated as nothing would take inspiration. That is true. That is true. I just don't want it to be exactly the same. This is a good color though. This is good right here. Let me go ahead and do a quick safety save just to make sure everything's good. So yeah, maybe creature noises pose. Where I just like, oh, because you know I like to make those noises. I don't usually do it on purpose. I'd have to have a way just to kind of press the button or something on time. Creature. Is the creature? Look at this creature. I could even have a pose where I do this stupid voice that I always do. Hello, this is scenery. Stupid creature voice. So there's many a pose to do. There's many pose ideas that I can do. So I don't expect to, obviously don't expect me to, okay, so here's the thing. I want to get this main pose done, right? I want to get this one done, and I think for the most part it is done. Don't worry, not switching out of mid yet. I still got 2 minutes. But for poses like the angry one or the other pose, right? I might just kind of like pick and choose when I start first, and then I might also make a new one as I'm doing it. Like, just because I'm currently remaking an older PNG, even though it is the main one, it doesn't mean that like, oh, the next one's gonna be another older one. Like, I can just make the new pose the next time. I just want to have like the main one done first. That way I have like my process is kind of like being made again. But I could probably do the laughing one next, or I could probably, you know what? I'll probably do the thinking one next. Yeah, I probably could do the thinking one next. You know what I mean? Let's change the music. Let's change this one. Comfy, like comfy music. And yeah, there's plenty of animations and stuff to be done. Because guess what? Because I decided to have a different form, all these poses are gonna be made again, but with Buster. But don't think that I'm just gonna be lazy and just kind of like copy the head and paste it over there. No. I'm putting myself through more work, but I think it would be worth it in the end. Because I want unique poses for that form as well. I want unique poses for those forms as well. And I do have one of them. And let me go ahead and show you. Where is it? I do have one of them that is made. Back turn. I think this is a cool pose. Let me go ahead and close this one. So this one I actually already worked on, but yes, it needs to be animated as well. But I do have a back turn pose. Yes, I am going to use Sammy for transitions and stuff. I just want to make the base stuff first, and then I'm going to transition with that. So the reason why I'm remaking a lot of this stuff is, one, because I'm using Clip Studio now, and so a lot of the stuff would look jarring if I wasn't using it, or if I was switching with that. And see how floofy the hair is? That's what I'm trying to get with the other PNGs. I'm trying to make sure the hair stays floofy. So I'm trying to get away from using the older PNGs just because they used I love Paint Tool Sai, but the line thickness or the lines themselves aren't clean enough. And so I want to make sure that everything, whenever I'm using new PNGs, that the line art looks nice and clean and everything. Like, everything kind of matches with each other. Like, you won't see the resolution change or anything. Like, things will be the same, is what I'm trying to get at. Because it's very noticeable when you see, like, a resolution change. So, yes. Let me go ahead and shift to the drawing. You're forced from side to CSP back on the good old Surface Pro. I'm very, very happy that I made the change. I'm very happy that I made the jump. I was worried for a good while because I was just like, oh, yeah, couldn't find brushes to emulate what I was using, so I relearned everything. This brush, I'm so happy that I found it, because this brush, even though it's free, when I first started using Clip Studio, I was just like, oh no, I can't draw on this. It's so weird. I found this brush and I was immediately able to draw again. I don't know why. It just has the perfect amount of like, the perfect, what do you call it? Um, um, Stabilizer. Like this, the stabilization was perfect and everything. Uh, the asset store is so nice. Here, I agree. So, I have to get the line thickness on this one a little bit thicker as well. But this is kind of the idea of like having my own poses for a certain different form. Yes, it's more effort, but I really, really want to. My goal of my goal for these things is just to kind of make my streams look nice. I want to feel like I'm like an animated, like, you know, character. I want to make sure, like, you know, I want to like, if I want to see it, like, you know, whenever somebody looks at me as a streamer, they'd be like, he's like an animated cartoon, like an animated character. My stabilizer is usually set to 15 on everything. Ironically, my main brush is ABR import modified, but it's a nice. Yeah, stabilizer. Oh my god, stabilizer is just what makes drawing so much easier on this. I remember, for whatever reason, I remember picking up Flash a while back, and I could not draw on it because it did not have a stabilizer, and I'm like, how did people even do it? Apparently, I guess there is a way to stabilize. I don't know. I don't have to worry about that anymore because I got Clip Studio. I can just animate on this. But yes, so an example of a future idea, right? Because like Maid is gonna be, obviously it's gonna stay. I'm not gonna take away Maid. So an idea I have for Maid, right, would be my character doing the basically the bank animation of my character just kind of like, you know, jumping out of frame, right? It's just the same bank animation that's going to be for every transition for a different costume, right? But uniquely to Maid, I might make it so that a little sparkle effect happens when I appear and I'm like, whoop, I pop up, right? I might make it a little sparkle effect, give it a little bit of flair, right? That's what I might do with Maid, right? And so those transitional like little effects might be something that might appear for other ones. Maybe not, because it's a lot of doing effects is still quite a bit of effort. But because it's Maid, and you know people paid for Maid, and because it's a redeem, I think it'll be fine if I just had a little bit for that one, right? Man, I'm looking at this archipelago randomizer thing for red and blue, and you know, if there's anybody that you need to talk to about randomizer archipelago for red and blue, Ba actually did. Did you end up doing the entire run for red and blue archipelago? There it is. Actually, speaking of Maid, I think it's been enough time for Maid. It's been 20 minutes. Oh no, I'm already back to normal. But yes. So this. Oh, that's right. I have to work on the mouth animation. I'm not done with it yet. So let's go ahead. Go ahead and get that mouth animation. There. I didn't forget. But no, body one. Where is the mouth? Close this. Close the eyes. Body. My body. Mouth open one. Does this one have? Hold on. Let me close my mouth. Shut up for once, me. I do have a semi-close. I do. Okay, I do have semi-close. Okay. I shan't lie. I'm curious about it, especially if me and Tony can do it in one of those multi-world runs where she plays Ocarina of Time. Alec, you can. You absolutely freaking can. You absolutely freaking can. In fact, this upcoming Wednesday, me, Brian, Sen, and Curry are going to be doing a 4-way archipelago. It is going to be crazy. We're not getting it done in one stream. We'll probably come back to it every once in a while, right? But, you know, whenever we're available, right? Which is why I want to do art today, right? Because I'm like, oh, if I don't do it today, I'm not going to be doing art for like a while. So I want to get it done today. I want to do art today. But yes, on Wednesday, I will be continuing. I'll be playing KH2 again. I know there's a mod, so you don't. Just to change things up, I'm not going to be using the Deltarune mod that I was using for the other Archipelago randomizer with Brian. There is a mod specifically. So the music randomizer. The normal music randomizer for Kingdom Hearts 2 does not work, is not compatible with the Archipelago because Archipelago uses a different way of randomization. It's not using the built-in, or not the randomizer that we usually use for Kingdom Hearts 2, right? So I can't put in custom music as far as I know, right? So there is a mod pack for Sonic Adventure 2 music for Kingdom Hearts, right? So next time I'm gonna probably change it up a little bit and have that Sonic Adventure 2 music in the Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer. And maybe I can find like a different mod, or I could just play as base Sora. Whenever I do a solo randomizer on my own, then I will be putting in my random Persona 3 music and Persona 4 music, and you will absolutely be hearing the piano. I think I already have it in there, right? I know I have Mass Destruction in there, both versions, from both the Answer and normal Persona 3 Reload. Subkey being split sounds like a nightmare. It reminds me of hearing about Archipelago with Yoshi's Island, where you have to find the baby Luigi pieces, which just sounds ridiculous. Like, what do you mean, baby Luigi pieces? So what's funny about Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer, let me finish this. I've only done a randomizer with the Pokemon and trainers, not like scoring 7 Cs for a gym badge in a dumpster somewhere to progress. You want to join in a multi-world archipelago where the potential to say, Brian, find my Boulder badge in a Zelda game? Yes, we gotta do that at some point. Who broke the baby into shards? I am gonna be kind of like, what do you call it? Splitting apart the randomizers, because I don't want to obviously overload people with too many randomizers. I will be, I think next week on Sunday we'll continue our randomizer with Brian, but once that randomizer is done, I'm going to just play a normal game for the next time, so that way I don't kind of like make people get tired of like, oh, Jess is playing randomizers all the time, even though I don't think you all would mind. I personally would be like, no, I want to do another thing, just to kind of keep things the same. So, cancel the. Excuse me. Let me make sure my mouth is not too. I'm gonna keep it in the middle right there. Currency low, and turn this off. Gonna make a new vector layer, and then we'll be there. There is Undertale randomizers, by the way. I could do an Undertale randomizer now that I do have Undertale. Not that I will, but I could do it. But yes. At a certain point, I don't have the game right now, but I have a feeling. Oh wait, I have a feeling. Not that death is near, but I have a feeling that what is going on? Okay, this is back. Okay, I was confused for a moment. I have a feeling that that it will change, but I at some point will be playing Danganronpa. But before I finish Danganronpa, before I start Danganronpa, I want to make sure that I have the thinking pose done, because according to Sen, I'm gonna be theorizing the heck out of the game. Like, oh, if you like if you like this kind of game, if you had a lot of fun theorizing about Persona 4 Golden, you're gonna love Danganronpa. Dang that rumpa. And I was just like, you know what? If you really want me to stream it, I'll do it. But I want to make my thinking pose before I do that. Making new PNG tuber? I am currently, welcome in Recco. I am currently remaking my my normal one. This is just the normal one, but I'm remaking it on Clip Studio so that I'll keep it up to date with the other ones. Also, we have ads starting in 3 minutes, and I will take that ad break. I am remaking this one. It'll be pretty much the same as the basic one. It'll be a little bit more clear since I'm working with vectors, so the line art will be nice and clean. And it'll be easier for me to use for other PNGs. So, not necessarily making a new one. I'm keeping the same one, and to an extent, it's just it'll be changed a little bit. These lines are too thick. I don't want to have the thickness too high. This. You got to remake yours. Yeah. So, like Recco, for example, one of the things that I decided to change was these buttons over here. Right, the buttons were right here in the middle. They were going down the line. I decided a while back, and as you can see on the current PNG of the drawing ones, I decided to move them to the side because it's a little bit easier for readability. And so that's just a slight change, but that's one of the changes that I wanted to keep for all the newer ones coming forward, right? And another one is like the shading on my character, like the shading for like the pants where is like a little bit darker now for clarity's sake. So there's a lot of minor things that I'm going to be changing. In fact, one of the things I want to keep changing is the body. So let me go ahead and turn off the eyes and turn off the this is the glasses, right? Turn that off real quick. I will be taking that break though. I will be taking that break because I absolutely need it. I do not want to overdo it myself. I'm gonna copy this body and I'm gonna turn it off. And I'm gonna go where the second mouth is, which is right here. And I'm gonna Control V. I'm gonna paste that there. Because the thing because I want to make the mouth move slightly lower right here, make the jaw kind of move a little bit down. Not completely down, like all the like I'm not going but yeah. Confused about what your OC is wearing a bandana. It is a thing. It is just a thing. I don't know how to explain it. It's just some weird piece of fabric. It's like an ascot or like yeah. Originally it was a scarf and then it just morphed into that. But ads are starting in 10 seconds. I'm gonna take that ad break because I need to go grab a thing, snack. We'll be back after these ads. I killed it, right? I did not kill it. Gotcha. Ow, it got me! Remember, that thing can one-hit KO you, because it counts as crushing. If it slaps you, it can crush you. Speedrun killer. Oh! No! It didn't count because I wasn't in a ball state. No! Where is it? Here. Just so that I can make sure I grab it. And there it is. P rank number 2. Did not let you down. Wait, chat. We can take... Chat, we can escape with the cube together. Ow! Okay, chair. I think you've been misbehaving. Thank you for the safety save key up. Let's do that right now. There we go. Alright, I get it. Scary cube. Okay. Go in here. I was doing a taunt. Wait, you can actually save. You can save. Okay. Eh. Okay. Here we go. So we're finally performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together to clap. Take you funky rap.
DK Donkey Kong.
Let's see. Trying to find debug. I can't. Oh. Okay. Okay. I can. I'm floating here. Funny 69. I can't jump. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Who needs jump? Wait, I need jump. I need jump! Jex, shoot? What do you mean? Gun? I'm trying to... I need to live! Wait, what? Your gun and not heart, you're doing 0 damage? What do you mean I'm doing 0 damage? Look at her HP! I'm... Oh, wait, what? Wait, how? I won for the longest time. I was just beating her up for fun. All right. Yep, this is happening. Funny feet. Yeah, you have to. Oh. No! Peanut Park? What? I hate these men. Please perish. Piggy. How come that last time I got 777? So that's cool. That's actually really cool. It's like a rare chance for it to be 777. Was that really kind of nuts? You got your first go, really? I was wondering. What the? I wall jumped again. Those are like frame perfect. I don't know how I did that. That's the second time I wall jumped. No, wait. Yes. Yes. Mini Mario, you did it! It's a Mini Mario. No, you fall. We're going together. Good job, little guy. See? You did it. I solved the mystery. See, I did it, chat. Hey, Sakon. Suck on this. How you doing, Rekko? I'm playing some crowd control. Good night. Ah, the Is this a scripted event? Oh! Excuse me. Sen and I have a romantic dance, and then we get beat up for it. Okay. Tor hold to. What do you mean, Tor hold to space? Where are we? There's a tank? Oh, hi, Lloyd. Oh no, I'm too late. Grab in tank. What? Okay, hi, Sen. You want to dance? Hi, Teddy. First try. It's over. And that's how it's done. I'm back. Welcome in, Maestro. I remember that being like really late. I remember that being like at midnight. I remember like it was like midnight and I was just like so freaking tired And the fact that I even did that first try is crazy because I was so exhausted. There we go. So, you go ahead and put a little volume down because it's a little high. Texas music. Okay. Something I realized as I was, I went and I got some cereal, by the way. And then my brother gave me the rest of his chocolate. And then I urinated. Not all at the same time, obviously. Just some of them. But I was thinking about this specific mouth movement. Because the idea is to kind of make the mouth kind of like go a little bit down the jaw. Urinating while eating cereal, living the American dream. Oh, okay. So really quick, while Rucko's here, right? Because I was talking about slight redesigns, right? Which is technically what I'm doing here. Like really the only real redesign in this PNG is just the buttons right here, right? It's really the only redesign here. But I mentioned that because Rico says I need to do a redesign myself, and I was just like, and I thought about that. I was like, yeah, because Rico had a whole hair change because Rico's still using his original PNG, and I was thinking about that, and I was just like, yeah, Rico wants to change it up. Let me go ahead and do this. I'm erasing this because I don't need any of this extra stuff right here. In fact, let me go ahead and get the brush size a little bit higher. Was it 4.5 last time? Excuse me. Now I have now I got some food. Now I don't feel like I'm dying or starving. So what I gotta do is make it so that the jawline is the only thing that needs to change. Like, I don't need the nose here, any of that, because I realized, oh, if I were to change too much, the what do you call it? The line boil would look weird. And so it's gonna be a little bit harder than I expected to, but it should be okay regardless. This is the base jaw where that's supposed to be. In fact, I don't even need this. I don't need this. I just need to draw the actual jaw. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. I did that for nothing. 4.3, right? I had it at 4.3. Yeah, 4 is fine. Okay. Because if I were to draw the body here, let me get the body a little bit here. And this is a body copy. Yeah, I did not. Okay, let's just undo a lot of that garbage so that I don't have to. Let me do this. I'm forming again. Oh, back, gone forever. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to get the body. I'm gonna make it a little bit transparent. And the only thing I'm gonna change is the chin. Just slightly, but I do want to get that mouth. Is this is the copy of the sub? Yeah, I want to get that mouth looking relatively similar. And I'm on the wrong layer. Kind of similar-ish. Okay. Yeah, Maestro, we were talking about redesigns and kind of like design updates and stuff like that. Because I know that you are going through a similar process. which I hope everything is going well, by the way. Okay. That should be fine right there. So sometimes, sometimes you decide certain things need to change. Certain aspects of a character that maybe should be either elaborated on or should be outright changed, and to make it a little bit easier for whatever your reason may be, right? Whether it is to kind of just refresh the look of the character, or to make clarifications on things that maybe aren't so clear. So I oh no, we were talking about like character, like for example, this is just me. I'm making the I'm remaking my PNG because I want it to be a little bit more easy and easy in clarity, and also because I am going to be working on other newer PNGs, and I want the other new PNGs to kind of flow well with the older versions, because the quality of the older versions would be very easily noticeable if I were to transition between this version, that version, and like a newer PNG. So to keep it consistent, I want to make sure that they're all kind of drawn in the same kind of manner. But as I'm doing this, I'm making little changes here and there just to kind of give a little bit of an update, like the buttons I mentioned earlier. And I was also mentioning that like Rekko wants to do a similar thing where he's going to update his character, because like as we know, Rekko's character's hairline is a little bit more defined now. So I was like, oh yeah, because like and I know you're going through, and I mentioned that like you're going to be going through kind of a similar process of maybe not a redesign, but you're kind of going a new kind of way of presenting yourself. And so it's really interesting how many different ways people have to change for their new, sometimes we just go through like little cycles of changes. And sometimes they're a lot bigger, sometimes they're a lot shorter. Lots of new stuff. Exactly. So you're going through an entire new transition of like newer things. This is classes. I wanted the closed copy. So we want to keep that the same. I want to keep the draw line just slightly bit lower. So yeah, it's really interesting. Slightly lower. Doesn't have to be that low. So yeah, it is pretty interesting. Just thinking about like, what things should be updated, what things don't need to be updated. Okay, no, this is still the right type of layer. Okay, so this is just like a slightly lower for the chin. It's slightly lower and doesn't really change much, but I do it just to give it a little bit more depth. And that's pretty much it. I don't really have to do much else. Part of being human, you always growing and changing, so those are kind of lame. Yeah, it's just really cool. And there are things that we need to that we adapt, right? Like I said, there's clarifications and things that we just want to make sure that are a little bit more clear. Let's see. So this is good right here. Let me go ahead and take out the semi-closed copy. And then I'm going to do a quick safety save. And then after that is done, I'm going to go ahead and copy this. We're almost done here with, what time is it? I can still draw for like about another hour, maybe a little less, just so I don't overdo it. So how about this? Once I'm finished with the base line art because I'm not going to do any coloring of. I might do some base like regular normal coloring. I'm just going to do the line art for today, and then on my own time or whenever we do another art stream, probably more on my own time, I will do the the rest as well. This is this right here. Let's get the mouth open. Mouth open. Let's go ahead and copy that. Okay, let's go ahead and let's get mouth 2. Let's go ahead and get, where was it? I put it here. Put semi-closed. Closed. A little as mouth as well, just to be extra clear. And put that over here. This is closed, so close. Mouth. Is it closed, or is it semi-open, or semi-closed? That is the true question. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. We're going to control B in a second. Let me go ahead and get the glasses. I have the glasses up over here as a nice kind of like reference point for where I want the mouth to be. Oh, it's like a little bit right here, but I want to have the mic closed to be there as well. To have a better idea. See, like it's a little too low. I could just heighten it just a tad. That way, that. Okay, perfect. Welcome in, Dusty. Think of the stretch and hydrate. Up art's been going well. It's been pretty good. I have gotten cereal, so just trying to take care of myself a little bit more. Let me go ahead, we're going to make the mouth open. Let me go ahead and turn off the glasses, and we're just going to put this opacity a little bit lower. I'm going to make a U there. Okay. So, like I said before, I do want to get the chin to go a little bit lower. Give it a little bit more of that depth, or that, you know, a little bit more movement. Then how are you doing? You doing okay? You cozy, comfy? You had a long weekend. I'm just sitting here. Hey, that's fine. Like I said, you've had a long week. Weekend. Let's go ahead and get this math copy. Let's just away. Okay, we get semi-closed, and we're gonna just have the opacity a little bit lower, just so I can kind of see where that chin is going. And this chin is gonna go a little bit lower. Oh, wrong layer. Chin is gonna go a little bit lower. Doesn't need me to do that much, but just a bit more. Really stretching that mouth. Bit more line thickness in here just to make sure that kind of matches the way it's supposed to look. Okay. So you're probably thinking, okay, so then what how am I gonna make the illusion that everything is kind of like colored in and everything? I plan on just using mainly the color, kind of like mask it with the color itself. Shinzoi. Just mask it with the color itself. That way I have a little bit more animation. And that should be it. Let me go ahead and have this as open. Okay, let's just go ahead and just keep that close right now. If I just kind of... Where is... Let's get the body looking less transparent. And this is what we have so far. Let me go ahead and get these eyes back here. Yeah, this is what we got so far. Quick safety save. Now, before I move on to just doing a little bit of doodles, I want to actually grab the colors from this original drawing, right? And we're gonna just kind of gonna make a new layer, and we're just gonna color them in. Let me get that green over here, the green background, so that way I'm not looking at you know. Am I in the right layer? Where is the eyes, the mouth? Yeah, see how it's like the glasses. Okay. Up. Bum 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 bum. I still technically have another more line art to do because I have to redraw it basically, just so that I can have the wiggle. I want to change it to. And wait, hold up. Hold on. Go. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and copy this color. This is the Goober song. Here it is, here it is. Goober. It says Goober. Me Goober. See? You take me Goober. Welcome in, Tree Man. Got a question for you. If there was one piece of advice you would give to somebody new streaming, what would it be and or why? My personal advice for when it comes to somebody streaming is don't worry too hard about aesthetics yet. Focus on streaming and just kind of finding your footing on streaming before you start focusing on stuff like what your brand is, because that can come in later. Your main kind of like the main thing that you should be doing is kind of like starting the streaming and kind of getting used to the craft. That is my personal advice. And even then, like, it'll still take a while before you kind of even find your like identity as well. Like you can still have changes and stuff like that. Invest in a good mic. A good mic would help. You can still make do a lot with a not so great mic as well. There are good tutorials about filters and things like that, so you can. Scroll wheel, please. You can make or break with a microphone. With microphone quality, it's just like you can make good audio with a bad bad tools, but if you do want to invest in better tools, then yeah, you should absolutely do that later. Like, I didn't have the best mic when I started, and I think I have a pretty decent mic right now, even though, like, I'm not, like, you know, the best. You can get away with bad graphics, but bad mic is mandatory. There are tutorials and stuff like that for like putting filters and stuff like that. So if you, I mean, unless you're using like a freaking, I don't know, World War II radio, and even then you can still make like an old sound. Like if you're trying to sound like if you're from like the 1940s, you can still sound good, but you can still make it work. But like, get a decent mic and then worry about upgrading later. The idea is, what I'm trying to say is, there are a lot of people who want to debut and they have a lot of stuff, but they haven't had the experience in actually streaming. What do you call it? Like, they're like perpetual streamers. They're going to debut. When they're gonna debut, I don't know. But they say they're gonna debut. Not to knock it to them, obviously, right? Because, like, you know, there's a lot of stuff that goes into that. But, like, don't worry too much about that nitty gritty. Just get out there and start doing it, because your first stream is never going to be the best one anyways. So better to figure things out early. Starting stream is literally just hitting the go live button. Exactly. Plain and simple. Another thing that I can say is, it's good to have a schedule. But if you for whatever reason you can't follow that schedule, don't be afraid to just kind of switch things up on the fly. Because one of the things that makes you a good streamer is to be something that somebody likes, like people like, right? Like, if you want to stream like a specific category, that's fine. But just realize that, like, let's say for example you only want to stream like Minecraft, right? Be careful with that kind of path, because if you just stream Minecraft and you decide that you want to do something else, because for whatever reason you just get tired of it, or you just, like, you know, maybe the money's not there or whatever, all of a sudden you've locked yourself in a position where you cannot do anything else, because when you stream anything but Minecraft, your viewership lowers, right? So try not to get like stuck on a very specific kind of thing, right? And another thing that I can recommend is, a lot of Animal Crossing streamers fall into this trap. Yeah, it sucks because a lot of them were nice and comfy. A lot of YouTubers, Animal Crossing YouTubers, are literally grasping at straws right now. Have you seen the Kingdom Hearts community lately? They've been in a drought for a long time. And they are not doing well. We're starving. I know we're starving. So at least, luckily I don't only stream KH. Same. Which is why, like, you know, I'm just gonna do the Kingdom Hearts stream for this time and then the other one. People generally become variety streamers for the flexibility. Exactly. However, I will say this, right? I will say this. Flexibility doesn't necessarily mean you can't just, you can't do, like, how do I say this? Flexibility doesn't necessarily mean that you can't focus on a certain aspect of your of what you think or what you want to do, right? So, like, for example, if you're an artist like me, for example, and you don't really necessarily find that much fun into, like, streaming video games, right? Or you find that, like, your line of work is more like you stream art because it is something that you do. Art is a bit different, in which you can just do that a lot because it is the process that people come to, but art is also, like, very flexible within itself as a medium, so you can still do, like, little mini projects and stuff like that with an art as an artist, right? So just because you're doing one thing doesn't necessarily mean that you can't, like, that's what I mean, right? Like you can't you can still be an only artist streamer and still be very varied, right? Because there is many different ways that you can approach art as a medium. It might be tempting to try not to talk about your stream in other chats. It can be considered rude. That's true. It depends. It depends on the community. I never like to say I'm gonna go live unless I've already been talking to the person. I don't usually say that I'm going live right now, or I'm going live like in somebody else's chat, right? Like I'll usually say, like, oh, you know, I'm gonna be a little busy today. I might not be especially if I'm like I'm a regular chat member. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be a little busy. I might not be able to, you know, chat as much, but I do want to say hi and support. That's what I usually do. Another really important thing, especially for growth, when it comes to streaming, and certain people might find this a bit more difficult than others, right? Because we're all different people, obviously. Is being willing to collaborate with others in terms of, like, you don't necessarily need to be like, oh, I need to have, like, a big collaboration stream, like, every month or so. You don't need that. But what I mean is that, like, getting that exposure when it comes to, like, chatting in somebody else's community or trying to be active in other people's community other than your own is very important, because how else are you gonna get people to notice you? In other words, right? Like, if you start chatting on other people's streams, you don't even need to be like, oh, hey, I'm a streamer or anything. You just, you chat in people's in streams, and if they happen to ask you about if you stream or not, then that's when you start talking about what you do. But you treat people more like, instead of treating people as, like, an opportunity, treat them more like, obviously, you want to be friends with them, because, like, you don't want to treat people like stepping stones, right? Like, people are people, and you want to be, you want to be friends with them. It's just, basically, you're just making friends, and you want to go make friends with a bunch of people, not because it only helps with your growth, but because, friendship is fun. And so, you know, and if you want to collaborate with somebody big, that's great too. But don't be afraid to collaborate with somebody. Also, don't be afraid to collaborate with like a smaller streamer or anything, because at the end of the day, like, we're all people and we're all friends, right? Like, so, you know, why not just you know, be that person who helps the other person as well. Okay, I think for right now I'm done with this. Let me go ahead and do a savings. I'm gonna do a little bit of the doodling because I want to doodle a little bit. Ah! When I look at green screen for a while and then all of a sudden it just turns white. So Sen, let me show you, right? So like, you see the fluffiness in this hair real quick? Like even with the back turn, right? You see how like the back turn here? Wait, Sen, have you not? Excuse me. Have you not added the flashbang? Or is it just not showing up in the thing? So you know how the floof is right here? I wanted to remake where is it? Well, hold on, let me just keep it here for right now. Back turn. Okay, so the floof is right here, right? But if I was trying to remake the Mario Kart run, right? It's not as floofy. And I was just like, this is the reason why I did not finish it, because I was like, this is not as floofy as I wanted to see. You know what I mean? Oh, okay, so Flashman does show in the chat. Okay. But you see what I mean, Sen? It's not as floofy. What do you mean? I'm not doing anything. Cooper. Okay, this is Cinnery Fishnari. Look at this. I'm gonna make little doodles. So can you recommend to me a P4 song? I'm gonna draw for like, or I'm gonna try to doodle for like maybe 15 minutes more, and then I'll be after the next ad break, we'll be kind of considering to be ending, because I do not want to go for too long. Your affection? Okay. I want to actually get some good night's sleep today. Your affection. Uber song is over. It's time for your affection. There you go. Your infection is getting worse. Please visit your local doctor. I can't sing now. Your infection. Your infection. Please go get it checked. This game is impossible to sing along without saying the English words. Like, how are we not how, like how not how we pronounce it. Persona trying to. Your infection, your infection. Please treat it before you get a disease. Misery is so much longer than we say it. Song 8. Song 8. Turning misery. A Missouri. I must morph the sun. It has a video with the song. Hold on. Let me see. Give me that link. This is. Hold on. Let me see. Window capture. Is it gonna show? And it's. Oh, it's to the side. That's fine. That sounds nothing! That sounds nothing like what this says! Missouri. Meninfulness. What is that? What? Take a wait. Say that again. Freaking pumperby. That one's easier to follow. It's a nice song. It's very nice, but oh my god. I want to see what the chat say. This song reminds me, are you pronouncing the lyrics properly? Yes. Misery. Missouri. That doesn't even sound like withered flowers. With her, with our flowers. Tears. Turning into Missouri. It's such a nice song though, like regardless of how like they're pronouncing the lyrics. A stream of teas. This part, taking pride. Taking it's so. What on earth is this pronunciation? I'm telling you. Past will tell you when to make yourself a hero. Okay, sending me another one. Let me go ahead and take a look at that. This is the Gooper song. When Tony sang it to you, it never sounded jarring. Sing the lyrics is jarring. That's probably because Tony's a really good singer. In fact, I'm pretty sure Tony has sung on stream, and I remember it being great. Okay, that's easy to fall apart. After the promise. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that one sounds a little weird, aching, but... Wait, hold on. Wait, you didn't even say love! You didn't say love! What you did, that's a lie! You did not say love! No, it doesn't say love at all! Welcome in, Xander. Persona 87? Sen, can we give Xander a shout out? You're playing Hades? Wait, you heard them say love? I didn't hear love! Hold on. Xander, how was your stream? I was Hades. We're analyzing Persona 4 music because I can't hear. I can't. Hold on. Oh, I'm putting the volume all the way down. I'm sorry about what's gonna happen to your ears. They did say it! Oh my god, I can hear it now! It's so fast! I heard it though! It was a lot of fun even though I died. I hope you had fun. It was literally the only way I was able to hear it. I'm sorry, but it was the only way. Really one of the best games I played in a while, except for Metaphor, of course. I've been hearing good things about Hades. Clary. Yeah, that's fine. I can't hear it. It says goober. I swear it sounds like it says goober. It says goober. I know it's supposed to say goodbye, but my brain has been wired to hear goober. I swear. It's good goober. Goober. Now you hear it. My favorite part is sometimes I can barely tell the difference between them saying heartbreak and heartbeat. Like, there's just a little bit more pronunciation in heartbreak, but sometimes I can't tell. This part sounds fine. This is fine. I swear, I can't hear the L. I know it's there because I had to go literally frame by frame music audio wise. I know it's there, but I swear it like flies through my ears every single time. I can't hear the L. I can't hear it. Yeah, like I listen for it, and it's just not there. But like it's there. It's so weird. It just like doesn't exist. Goober. Persona songs are weird. They're like they are the most catchy Cryptid spotted, but it's the missing line from this song. It's so funny because Persona songs are like the most bopping music ever, and the lyrics make absolutely... Sometimes they make no sense. They literally sound nothing like what they're supposed to sound like. Putting this music back on. It sounds like nothing what the lyrics say. How's already been? Excuse me, not bad actually. We worked on this. You can't really see too much of the other stuff, but we were working on remaking my normal PNG for just to kind of have it updated, and then we'll be using it for more, what do you call it? For more PNGs in the future. Because I want to make a thinking one, because eventually I'm going to be streaming, like Danganronpa and other games that might require me to use my noodle, so... I think it sends here, right? See, now I have the lyrics in my mind. Now I'm gonna be hearing Missouri. Chat, remember in Persona 4 when they went to Missouri? Rotation. Rotate the sun. Rotate the Naru. If you really want me to rotate the Nari, I will do it. Get rotated there. Hold on. I'm gonna rotate. Oh, not ruler. Hold on. Control T. I'm gonna rotate the sun. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, it's too. It's not doing it. That's fine. The illusion of a rotation is there. We have an ad starting in 3 minutes. I will take the break. It'll be the last break of today, and I will be rating soon because I do not want to go too long today. But I'm glad I did art because I feel better. Yep. I know, Sen, but I want to make sure I take care of my health, and I do not want to go for too long. I want to do... Okay, so chat. I want to do little doodles, right? Little comic doodles. If you want ideas, if you want to give me ideas for little, like... Okay, so I want to make little kind of... Like, in this kind of, like, very simple style, I want to make, like, little doodles of Eve, right? Like, get, like, Eve time, right? So, canonically, I think, really quick, as we're discussing Eve real quick, just before stream ends, not stream ends, but before we go on BRB, because I want to take the BRB. Eve's eyes, right? Like, I haven't discussed the way Eve's eyes are supposed to look on the... Let me go ahead and just really quick. We're going to get this up. So, I haven't discussed the way Eve's eyes are going to be. Because, like, you will be seeing them. Like, it's not like she's gonna be, like, just complete, glasses shine, forever. Believe it or not, she has eyes, right? And, the way her eyes are... What is this? Oh, yeah. Don't worry about that. What is this? Don't worry about that. Okay, this is the... Okay, let me make a new one. The way her eyes look, right? Is I wanted to give her, kind of like semi-closed eyes. So she's got like semi-closed eyes, right? Like this. So simply for like just kind of like doodle purposes, like her eyes look like this. She's got like her little big glasses. So she's like this. She's like that. Can I make it like hey, it's just one big... Like, I want to just make it, like, really simple. Why did I make her hair? It's been a little bit. It's just kind of like that. This goes up, up. And I think I have a little point here. So she's got eyes like this. That's probably like little semi-closed eyes. Okay, we got ads coming up. I'm gonna take the BRB because I want to take a break. So we'll be right back after these messages. Hey guys, if you have any Prime subs or anything available, we might have a chance to get a golden Kappa hype train too. Funny, emote Kappa. Hi, Jonathan. Did you like my Sen impersonation? Hello, my name is Sonari. Sorry. Okay, so let's see. Let's. Stop it! What do you mean? Leave Lloyd alone. Leave Lloyd alone. Stop it! Oh my god, I need Lloyd alive, by the way. If we didn't fight. Sen saved the Sen! Sen is a true freedom! Sen is true American! Sen saved them! Sen saved freedom! We're like, we can't let this go against our freedom. He's an eagle! Let's go! Muscle eagle! What a way to celebrate Sonic's birthday. Oh, hi, Tails. Tails, you didn't watch any of that. What was that? You dancing? Tails, remember to always wash your hands in the piss water. Or, I guess it's frozen? Go, 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 go! Oh, green bananas, where are you? I need bunches of 5. There was some over here on top. Where are you? I just need to find the bananas. They are somewhere over here. Where are they now? I'm so freaking... I don't know where they are! I didn't... Hog Wild? What is he... No, don't look at him like that. That looks weird. I don't like the way he looks at him. Sen! Sen is healed. Freedom healing. Oh, it's Sen! That is beautiful. Can we get 07s in chat for Sen? you doing, Matt? How you doing, Galaxy? How you doing, Monitor? Monitor fish. The fish caught me. I will hydrate. Forever inflation. That sounds amazing. Endor! 12 HP, that's not that much! 1 year, 3 months, and... Okay, I'm back. I saw that picture. D, welcome in! Welcome in, D. I saw that picture. I saw that clip. This is a clip show. I just went on BRB for to go to the restroom for a little bit. We're kind of at the end of our little drawing session because I was trying to de-rust a little bit. I'm remaking. Let me play the music back. There you go. I'm remaking my my PNG for streaming stuff because I want to. This is kind of the way it looks like, but there's actually more on the like the glasses and the other stuff that I have over here that I'm remaking. Trying to add a little bit more animation, kind of similar to how you do the animations, kind of like in that Paper Mario-esque style, where like a little bit things are kind of animated. Kind of like where is this? This one. You see how like this is a little bit more animated? Trying to just update a lot of my PNGs, but I went this far today because I wanted to have a little bit of a shorter stream. Just because I've been, like yesterday, I had like a migraine all day, and then today I did have like a little bit of a migraine, but it did go away, and I'm like, I haven't been sleeping very well recently. I'm not ending just yet. I'm gonna give it a little bit more time. I'm trying to just do a little bit doodles. I was explaining a little bit of how Eve's eyes are kind of are for stream, because I want to do like little tiny little doodles, just tiny like mini comics or something like that, like stuff that I don't really want to like, stuff that I don't really need to color or anything, just kind of like things to kind of like, just kind of like to get you to like the character a little bit more. Just like it doesn't even have to be colored or anything, just like little wiggle. I might even use the Shake Art, what do you call it? What is it? Shake Art Deluxe? The little Shake Art site that you can do on both browser. You can just download it. You can make it look a little bit more nicer, just for fun. Just to kind of get my little my muscles kind of flowing again, because it's been a little bit. Again, it's been like an entire month of not being able to draw because of the whole PC issue. Glad that's over. But yeah, so her eyes, muscles. So her eyes are a little bit more kind of like closed like this is what I've decided. And because she is obviously a would you say android? I think an android would probably be a little bit more efficient, or a little bit more accurate. She's not a cyborg because there's no, she's fully synthetic. But her eyes are like the only tell that I would give her. So like, if I were to color in her eyes, like let's say you zoomed in on her eyes, right? Like they're a little bit like semi-close, right? But like if I were to zoom in on her eyes, I've kind of decided this a little bit, but they would probably be like something like this, something to kind of like give it an obvious tell, something that's also not super detailed as well. But something like this, where it's kind of like an obvious tell of like, oh, this character is different, but at the same time not being like super, how do I say it? Like super crazy. Like, oh, that looks weird. I wonder why this character's eyes are like that, and then you find out, oh, she's an android, like she's robotic. But again, the idea is just to kind of get the idea, or the idea is just to kind of like make her feel human, right? Like, oh, you couldn't tell, but there is like, you can't, like, if looking at her you can't tell, but like there's just the one thing that she has that's just kind of like, oh, okay, so she is an android, like, you know what I mean, like the one actual, like, I guess you could say it's not really much of a flaw, but it's more because, like, I don't think she would consider it to be a flaw for herself, but it's like, or maybe a quote unquote imperfection. Okay, so it kind of reminds me how SAX in Metroid Fusion, the only physical tell before it transforms is that that it's fake Samus is the blank white eyes, kind of like that. It's like something that's not particularly human, right? So like, again, a lot of the times, like, the little mini doodles will look like this, where her eyes are completely dark, and I do this with all my characters. Like, obviously you can see me right now where my eyes are dark. But I do that just kind of like for clarity and easy stuff, right? But like, if I was like, let's say, doing something like a little bit more detailed, her eyes would probably look more like this. Does she not like her eyes herself, or does she just not like the influence they give the other people? I wouldn't see, now that's something that we have to kind of like kind of think about. Have a good night, Riz. Multi-ringed iris. I want it to be something that's like not super detailed, something that's like simple and easy tell, right? So having like a kind of like this, like just like a little couple lines here, is very simple, but it kind of shows how odd it is. Oh, this feels overcomplicated for simplicity, you think? Boom, boom, boom. Spot. Let me change it to the other song. Let me change it to... let's see. You know what? Let's get the you know the one I want. You know what song I'm looking at? I forgot the name. Son. What's the name? Reasoning. Speaking of the word reasoning, either design or reasoning needs to be more simple. There we go. There we go. I was trying to remember the song name. I love this song so much. The design or the reasoning needs to be more simple. Well, the only I just want it to be like a simple kind of like tell that's not what. There you go. What? What's this? Hold on, I got a message. Sorry, I got a message. Let's see. I don't think it... Wow, 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 wow. What time is it? It is 10:30 already. Okay, while I'm waiting for this, let me go ahead and check real quick. Because it is 10:30, and I did say I wanted to end soonish. Because I want to make sure I get some good eeps. Yeah, I'll definitely think about that stuff a little bit more. My mouse is messing up. My freaking what do you call it? What do you call this thing? The scroll wheel. The scroll wheel has been kind of like, you can kind of see it over here. See how I'm like, yeah, you see that? You see how like it jitters? It's been doing that. It's been doing that recently. I don't know why. And it only started happening like once my PC got fixed. It only started happening. It's weird. There you go. So yeah, it's a I don't know what's going on with the thing. Wow, wow, wow. What was I gonna say? So yeah, I'm gonna be working on the I'm gonna keep working on this. Maybe not tomorrow, because tomorrow Sen and I are gonna be doing date night. So we're gonna be doing a VR chat date night. So it's gonna be nice and cute. Sen will be Sen, and I will be probably Minato or somebody. This is the old one. So this is the old one. I'm remaking that. See, these pants are not like the purple is supposed to be darker. Is another thing that I wanted to just make sure updated. These the buttons, I wanted to update it as well. See, now they're at the side. I know that Tony and Alan were talking about VR chat Jex. I don't know how well my VTuber would, or my Sona would translate into 3D, but I know there is a way to do it in 2D. I could make like a little creature Jex where I look like, I don't know, Jex. What's up, Xander? I could draw like myself like I don't know. Oh, I don't know why the glasses are so big, but you know. Little Jackson. I could probably do something like that, or I'm just like doodle. Creature. What do you mean it's good? It's just like it's like literally is nothing. It's just like a dumb doodle. Ah! Speaking of which, I need to make more taunts. I know my taunts. I have like 2 taunts, and one of them is the same taunt over and over again. I need to make more taunts. Turn nerd from nerd and jock. You know what's really funny? I love that comic, by the way. It's such a good comic. It's so funny because like Nerd and Tiger is like kind of like me and Sen in a way. It's so funny. Especially well, which is the one comic? There's like this one that Sen that I was like that I sent to Sen that was like This Is Us, and I forget which one it is. I love that comic. It's such a good one. Very wholesome. I like wholesome comics like that. It's very nice. Creature. Hold on. Can I... Hold on. Hold on, let me do this. Give me a quick second. Ah! Not ruler! Let me move Incinerate to the side over here. Control D. Hold on. I need to make a... That's my little creature. Hold on. Creature, Nari. Hold on. Put you right here. Control D. Okay. Of course, I can't just draw me without drawing a Incinerate. Ah! Creature. Like how your size is like way different than mine. It's fine. You got a big chin? Hold on. Let me fix that. I'll fix you right up, Sen. Hold on. Let's fix that chin, okay? There you go. There you go, Sen. There you go. There you Giga Chad chin? Hold on. Hold on. No, you can't banish me to the outfit swap. Hold on. Fine, fine. We'll do the outfit swap. There you go. Creature. I still, for whatever reason, one of my favorite little dumb doodles that I did. Where is it? Since I'm like, you know, we're kind of done with the main event, right? And I'm just kind of messing around. I still say my favorite dumb little doodle is where is it? Ignore the Gardevoir. Ignore it. Give her the Crimson Chin! Ignore the Gardevoir. Hold on. Ignore this. Vanish. This. I freaking love this dumb doodle. Cracks me up. Jex, color it, please. I might. I love this dumb doodle. You want me to color it? I can color it. I could color this. I love my face in this. Hold on. Oh! I'm just like, oh! There's a little line in here. How dare you be here, little line. Let me fix you up. Take it done. That was a good drawing. That was a good drawing day. This was a fun drawing day. Again, I'm still trying to get back into the swing of things because it's been like an entire month. of not being able to draw. Having a full month of not being able to draw. Not easy to draw again. So, I'm glad that, like, even if I'm, like, basically tracing and stuff like that, because I'm just kind of, like, going over my own art, my own older art stuff. I'm glad that I'm, like, at least trying to be a little bit productive again, because, like, my god, like, it's, like, the agony of, like, oh, I just want to work on a project, but I can't because the computer's not working. What was preventing me from drawing? So technically I could have drawn on paper, which is always an option, but my PC died. I actually had to get a new motherboard. I had to get a new motherboard, so I couldn't do any like animation, any projects or anything like that. Like I couldn't do anything for like a month. It was very tough. Especially since I was trying to work on like specific things for the stream, like animations and stuff like that. Like even things like on my own that I just wanted to practice on, like I couldn't do anything because like I just could not. I didn't have access to anything. I was using my dad's like computer for a little while, and even using his computer, I couldn't even stream like the normal kinds of like things that I could stream, like if I couldn't do art. So I was very limited on what I could do, but I'm glad that, like, you know, this is the first like real art stream since then. I did do an attempt at art stream, like I guess like the week of, like the when I got it back. Why is Sonari a gremlin again? Welcome back, Brian. Oh, I don't know why the freaking fingers and stuff like that, like the realistic detail cracks me up every single time. I don't know why that's like a funny thing to me. It's just so, I don't know, it cracks me up. It's like, oh, and then we did have the other doodles. Where is it? These are the cute ones. I like these. Except for this one. Send sends like Y tail. Wow. I should have been doing doodles like this, to be honest. I should have been doing that. My skinny tail. Brain fried. I was reading into Banjo-Kazooie Archipelago for the feature. How is it worse than... What do you mean it's worse than Wind Waker? It's super detailed thing for Sen. I love... These are my favorites. Like, these little ones. I like making more detailed art, but, like, sometimes, like, the more, like... Thank you for the hydrate, Rekko. Sometimes, like, the more simple stuff is just really fun. You want this as a keychain? I could color it. Ugh. I could color it if you want me to. This is fun because this was like when we were doing this is when we were doing the Pokemon stream. When we were doing the Pokemon art stream, and I was drawing everything so fast, except for like the last two. What was it? This one? Yeah, this one was nice. I like this one. I like how this one came out. We all know this one. We all know about that one. You don't have to. Yeah, that exists. Was it Preacher? This one was okay. We definitely got to do. We have so much on one file. Sen, we got to continue doing the Pokemon Fusion art stream because I know that Mondo wants to. We got to do Mondo's as well, so I got to do that one. So whenever you're up for that, just let me know. We can do that again. He uses old BizHawk emulator like DK64, so it's. Excuse me. Which is why DK64 is not an archipelago already. Oh. Isn't DK64 on like being done for Archipelago, or Yeah, but these are some of my favorite stuff. I like this one. Very nice. I don't like I also don't like going over where like, oh, my art is like really good or anything. Like, I'm very kind of like, you know how I am about my own stuff, but every once in a while I see something and I'm like, you know what, that's not bad. I'm glad that that came out pretty well. And this is one of my favorite stuff, like my favorite little doodle. Its recent update slowed that process apparently. Not sure what's going on with it. Really? Wait, like the update with the Archipelago itself, or the update with like the DK64 randomizer? Because I know that's still getting updated. Oh, DK64 rando update. Yeah, it got like a 4.0, or is that like is that not the latest one? I don't remember what the latest version is. I believe it's 4.0. Also, Alec, that freaking dance emote is so freaking good. I love it. That dance. I think it's 4.0. Let me see. Version 4. Yeah, it's version 4. Because settings are all different now. They need to apply new stuff to the YAML, did it for new YAML setup. Yeah, because like DK64 randomizer, like, exploded with how much stuff it's randomizing. It's crazy. But yeah. Okay, maybe one more little doodle, okay? Just because I felt like it. Hold on, me change the music. We will look for somebody to raid soon. Let me change the music though. Hold on. Get an idea. Let me just there you go, chat. Perfect. You should draw Chris as Sora. What does that mean? Is Nickmo telling me to stop? Buffalo music? Oh. Ascend Hall? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Got an idea. Okay, hold on. How do I draw thumbs? You love when you see it. You love when you see the remix. Drawing the hand wrong. Oh, it's gonna be like, what? My neurons are activating? What is this from? Kirby! It's Kirby music. Totally real Kirby music. No! Not this old meme. The ancient Nuts Shack meme? Chad, it's the Nut Shack. The nut. You know, one of these days, chat, Sen is gonna have a Siva Gunner beam based off of the nut, and I can't wait for it. Can't hear the song anymore. Get the hand on the wrong side. The hand is wrong. Wait, no, the hand is right. Never mind. Dix, I love this. What? Dumb music? Greatest quotes of man. Hold on. Sentail. Stop it. Hold on, Seth, hold on. Okay, let's give you the thick tail. There you go. Nasty. Is this swine son too big? Shut up, son. Yeah, you can share it, Marvin. Let's hear that, Mario fan. Let's hear it. Sounds very weird. But it's a full remix. Sounds like, stop. You violated the law. This should be your taunt redeem. You Alright, chat. You want a real Vine Boom moment? Hold on. Hold on, chat. You want a real Vine Boom moment? Hold on. Give me a quick second. Hold on. Hold on, chat. You want a real Vine Boom moment? Okay. Okay, hold on, chat. You want a real Vine Boom moment? Okay. And okay, there we go. Anyways, I love Planet Robobot. It's such a good game. You want your Kirby game now? I still need to play. What do you call it? I need to play Forgotten Land. If I ever get access to that game, I can absolutely stream it. Oh my god! I said I was gonna stop. I said I was gonna stop soon. Let me go ahead and refresh. We're gonna stop. We're gonna stop now because I'm going pretty late and I don't want to go late. I need to go to. I need a bed. I need to bed soon. Trying to see who I can raid. Excuse me. We're raiding Lib. I haven't raided Lib in forever.
By splitting them, but I can't eat a lot.
No, I muted you! Same brain cell, damn. Good remix, Mario fan. You always you come up with the best remixes, Mario fan. Hold on. More like unmuted them. There we go. Okay, chat. We are gonna be rating Lib. Stop! You violated the law. Wait, hold on. Which one is?
Now, baby, I'm the real.
No! No lyrics. You're not real. Stop it! Oh my god! AG, thank you so much for the raid! We're literally about to raid out soon. That was Astrobot. Gotta go longer now. Okay, how about this? Lean Stones? Chat, how about this? We'll do one little doodle. We'll do one little doodle for AG. We're playing Astrobot. How was Astrobot? Astrobot, how was it? Let me go ahead and change the music. You know what? I haven't played this song. No! I tricked myself! I tricked myself! I drew. This is the wrong one. I legit thought it was creative exercise, like the normal version. Oh, I'm keeping it here for a while. Okay, we're drawing a sun. Yeah, you can share. You can share Mario Fan. There you go, AG. Yeah, how was the convention scenery? Doodlezoy. I tricked myself. Yeah, I thought this was the original creative exercise song. It is, in fact, not that song. It is, in fact, a different song. Yeah. Definitely not the song that I thought it was. Okay, Mario Fan, let's check this out. Ah. It's not gonna No! These DDDs just get worse and worse over time. It finally started. Okay, I'll put you one classic Mario Fan. Hold on. It's immediately. I literally typed the number 1 and I immediately. There it is. We all know that this is the legend. The legend.
Because Kirby is very cute.
There it is.
Kirby is a pink guy. Because
Kirby's very cute.
Kirby inherits his enemies and make it Kirby is so happy this is something he can because
Cringe.
Kirby inherits his enemies and make it later. Kirby is so happy this is something
Karma Mario Fan.
because he's such a pink guy. Here comes Kirby to meet and to project because he's attacked by King Dedede. Meet and defeat. What a triumph is that?
What the triumph is that? I don't even know what he's saying.
Because he's attacked by King Dedede. Meta Knight swings his sword of King Dedede defeat. What a triumph is that? 1, 2, a hotmail. Kirby is a pink guy. 1, 2, a hotmail because Kirby is very cute. 1, 2, a hotmail. Kirby is a pink guy. 1, 2, a hotmail because Kirby is very cute. Kirby inherits his enemies and make it later. Kirby is so happy this is something he can because he's such a pink guy. Kirby inherits his enemies and make it later. Kirby is so happy this is something he can because he's such a pink guy. Here comes Kirby to Meta Knight to project because he's attacked by King Dedede. Meta Knight
Don't
swings
let
his
me
sword
down.
of King Dedede defeat. What a triumph is that? Here comes Kirby to Meta Knight to project because he's attacked by King Dedede.
I will pay you to stop.
Dedede defeat. What a triumph is that?
Uh-huh.
1, 2,
I will absolutely take up that offer.
1, to a hotmail because
Don't loop it.
Kirby is very cute. One to a hotmail.
Hold on. Where's the other version?
One to a hotmail because Kirby is
What have I listened to? Welcome to Greg. You gotta listen to the re-upload. This is the pitch corrected version.
one to a hotmail. Kirby is a pink guy. One to a hotmail because Kirby is very cute. One to a hotmail. Kirby is a pig. One to a hotmail because Kirby is very cute. Kirby inherits his enemies and make it hater.
Oh, you just. Oh.
Because he's such a pig. Kirby
I
inherits
jump
his
scared
enemies
myself.
and make it hater. Kirby's so happy to see you again because he's such a pig. Because Kirby to me tattoo project.
Oh my god, I scared myself.
What a triumph is that?
Stop it! I'm pausing the music. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Auto tune making double duty. Rip to our headphone users. I work at AIM or just do a link. I was working on the PNG and I just decided to doodle for a last second. We're actually ending pretty soon. We do. No, I don't know. I'm not gonna risk doing any copyrighted music. Sen is giving me the laser eyes. Sen's like fish. This is Sen. You know what this is? Sen, you know what this is? Hold on, Sen. You know what this is? Blue-eyed stare. It's the blue-eyed stare. Sent as Pepperidge Farms goldfish. Thought I was gonna draw a tongue. No, this is like the laser. This is like the laser eye effect. Like this is where like the sparks of light come out from. It's just laser Nari. Yeah. Oh. Like a little blip. Oh yeah, like are you talking about like this? Scary. Hold on. What if Sen's like eyes were like what if Sen like stared at you? Sen's a blue-eyed stare. Come on, I don't know how real eyes look. Oh wait, hold on, hold on. And then send just like, oh. Considering. Topo, thank you so much for the raid, Topo. We're definitely drawing said. How was your stream? How was your stream, Topo? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Jackson. I'm an artist and gaming streamer. I said that I was finishing soon, and I will be finishing very soon. I don't want to go very long, but chat's distracting me with music, and I'm making myself laugh because I keep drawing. I keep drawing Sen. How was oh, you were playing retro. What was the game that you were playing? Welcome in. Chillin' Gaming? Let's see, does it tell me what you were playing? No, it just says you're doing retro. What kind of retro games are you playing? Legend of Zelda? Oh, Legend of Zelda 2? Yeah, that was pretty rough. It's not as bad as people say, but it's still a pretty tough game. I've beaten it a couple times. It's been forever though. Let me get synth. You know that there's actually a sort of remake of that game that is like is just like its own PC port. It's even kind of like a reimagining of the game too. It's way more. It's still in the same traditional style. Not traditional style, but it's its own style. Like it's still the Zelda 2 style, but it's like the PC port has like kind of like heart pieces instead of just regular heart containers, and you're able to what do you call it? There's like little platforming segments. It's really cool. Yeah, you should definitely check it out. It's really cool. Hold on. Thank you so much for the raid, Top. I really, really appreciate it. After this is done, I will end stream. Here it is, chat. In the flesh. We need this eventually for 7 TV. When Sen gives you the blue-eyed stare. Yeah, no, it's okay, Topo. I'm actually gonna be ending pretty soon. We got, you know, I want to sleep on time, even though I'm constantly delaying. We have ads starting already? Okay, I'm going for way too long. Hold on, I gotta fix this little portion. Okay. Okay. That's it, chat. Go ahead and do it, save. I'm gonna look at this later, and I'm just gonna be like, what did I make? I literally just I drew myself like one time, and then like I drew Sen like 500 times. Yeah, it's EP time. Alright, chat. EP time. Let's see. So yeah, we're gonna raid Lib. Sen, do you want to? Someone keeps drawing you, think they'll like you. Sen, can you do me a favor? Because I know Lib is probably gonna want to see this. Can you take a screenshot of this and just send it to me in DMs so that I can just have it ready for? Because Lib is gonna want to see this. Let me get it a little bit. There you go. This is a perfect spot. If you can take a screenshot and send that to me. Where's my phone? Oh, did you? Okay. Let me get Discord open really quick because I don't have Discord open really quick. Just so that I can copy the thing. I'm gonna close Discord right after anyways. My, what lovely eyes you have, Sen. Wheelie? This is when... Chat, this is the Sen song. This is FNAF World music, yeah. It popped up to me and recommended, and I was just like, let me do it. The eye. Not gonna lie, this would be a funny emote. Even a sticker. Okay. But it is time. It is time to raid Lib. Let's go ahead and do that. The Eye of Senron. Okay, chat. We're gonna be raiding Lib. If you wanted to make a chat, if you want to make a what do you call it, raid message, I would appreciate doing so. I'm waiting for this to load up, and then we should be good to go. Okay. So we are raiding Lib Art Raid. There we go. All right, chat. Well, thank you so much for joining the stream. I really appreciate it. We will be back on Wednesday with the 4-way archipelago, which is kind of crazy. So we are definitely not going to be finishing that in one stream. Absolutely not. That will be a monumental task that will take a lot of effort. But Jex. But it's gonna be a lot of fun. So we are all gonna perish. You're right. So chat, thank you so much for joining the stream. I really appreciate it, and I will see all of you next time. Sen's not streaming until Tuesday, so we'll see you then. Good night.